There's a shortage, unfortunately.
Yes, there is.
Everybody, I don't know if you guys can hear us. You should be able to. Should be getting started here in about 30 minutes, maybe sooner. If everybody's set up in time, we might start early. We're at Gear Gaming Fayetteville for our second Ozark Mountain Tournament Series event, and I'll be playing Buster, the Banshee, for our first match. Grand Admiral Thrawn versus Ramadi. And Buster's doing something I thought he'd never do. He's actually bringing an honor.
Yeah.
A pig has flown overhead. Okay.
It's a Razorback at least.
Yes, it is a Razorback.
Okay, so
Because I love my honey.
So he's going to be player 2.
He is, so you get to pick one of
Yes.
his.
So that's going to benefit him, so that's a no.
Well, they're all going to benefit him. Which
I
one?
know, but then he gets a token, engineering token for everything. That's going to be bad.
Oh no, yeah, you definitely.
Yeah, that one I knew is out for sure.
You probably
I'm thinking this is the one, because then he has to put all he's got mainly squadrons against me.
Right.
So I want to disadvantage his squadrons, I would think.
Yeah. I think that's not bad.
And that's like
The second player deploys all of his
Squadrons.
Each of his squadrons.
has to be 1 to 5 inches. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to be coming at you. Interesting. That's your best of the worst.
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, we concur.
Samu.
It's going up right now. Only the captain should join that.
Which format is captain?
So I don't display everything. Like I don't have to put everything. I have to deploy my ships and wait to place my squadrons after when it's done. So the first.
So the Hawking effect works in its suppression roll.
Yeah, I'm actually, you've got grab shift reroute as well, so you're going to be able to help. And then you can move the obstacles around.
That is going to be interesting. So we both have the same thing.
No, you have those.
Oh, I
I don't
thought
have
you.
it. I'm saying you
Oh,
have it.
oh, okay. I thought
Yeah, I don't,
you're saying you had it as well.
Thank you, Rob. We got Rob watching today. Unfortunately, he could not be here today, but maybe he can be our chat commentator.
Rob did help build Bad Betty's fleet, being the rebel expert that he is. So thank you,
Yes.
Rob.
Yep, Bad Betty's running a double pickle and a potato, so she is the vegetable fleet today.
Tasty. So which way does the autograph face? This way?
Yep. Yep, never thought I'd see the day.
I never did either. It was so funny. I think I bought an autograph once and gave it to Scott.
Oh, yeah?
Might have been a Starhawk though. I can't remember.
So, Buster, just for the edges, because it will matter, the frayed part I don't think is the edge. It's the start of the frayed part is where the edge is. See what I'm saying on the map here?
Oh, so it's not all the way to the edge. It's to the line.
It's to the line.
It's to the line. Okay. Well, that's important. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remembered all the ships. I was really worried about that today. I was like, I'm going to forget a ship.
Now, I will like your ship lineup, though. I mean, that's going to mean Star Destroyer, Onager, and Interdictor on the board. That's a nice variety.
I'm still just testing out different things.
Yeah. And for those of you guys watching, just this is a very gimmicky fleet that will probably die horribly in both games I play today, because I only have one ship. And once that one ship is destroyed, I get tabled. So, but I just wanted to bring Thrawn, and I wanted to do max squads with Vader and Reimer, and just I think I have 134 points in squads.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. I'm excited about it. And I was convinced to bring out one of the new reinforcement cards, so I did bring out Vader.
Yeah, we're gonna have some Vader and then the clone Vader, which yours is obviously the clone Vader.
Well, yes, because the clone Vader would be with the Emperor. Yes.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
exactly right.
Kind of like the opposite mirror of mine. You see
Oh yeah, I need a token for that. So what is that? It's a defender.
A defender, yeah.
Okay, and then I need.
And just so you know, the one that's the candelabra style is Vader. My version.
Oh, for you. Okay.
Yeah, and then this one's Merrick.
So I'll do candelabra. Will the real Darth Vader, please? So it doesn't matter what picture is on it, right?
No. As long as we know, because they actually don't have anything set up like that yet before.
Here we go. I actually was thinking about doing this with 2 TIE fighters. To have Vader and a defender with 2 TIE fighters.
Right.
That would be...
Well, that's my plan. It's actually halfway set up for the advanced version of Vader, where I have an advanced in the middle and 2 TIE fighters on the side.
Oh, yes.
Like from the original movie. Which is really cool. Kind of like what I did with Jendon here, having the
Yes.
it being escorted. Yeah.
Okay, so this actually is in the box that I can use, maybe? Or is it not? Oh, yes. So I'll need
See how this goes.
So every ship, including the flotilla, gets released?
Yep. And we're doing Fleet in Being. It's one that I've never done before where I'm the second player. I've played against it. And I'm hoping it'll help my Chimera survive since I can refresh defense tokens as I'm targeted by spending objective tokens. So.
But why would I ever shoot at you when I have all these squadrons to shoot?
Right. Yeah, so I think you're just going to do all flacking, right?
All flak.
Just all flacking.
All flak out. The Onager is my #1 flacker.
Yep.
Look at this. It has 1 black die flacking. So it's going to be a while before I shoot.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I was just looking at different things because I never really looked at the Onager before. And I was just thinking, well, how can I do this? And then Hondo knocked on the door
Yep.
and said, he just did a nice mission for the rebels and thought it was time for the Empire. And General Ramadi took a look at Hondo and went, oh, yes. As a matter of fact, we're about to test this new weapon, and we need some help to make sure this test is successful.
So Buster is doing the Cataclysm Ozzel combo with Hondo, so he'll be able to do a turn 1 shot and move. I let him be first player. We'll see if that was a good idea or not, but we'll see.
Okay. Oh.
This is
Set up.
exactly
It's-
yes.
It's 5 and 3, isn't it?
Yep, 5 and 3.
I need to play this game.
For those that are curious, I'll just go over my fleet as we're getting ready to set up. You guys want to get started whenever you're ready. The official stop time will be 3:30.
Well, so without further ado, I think
Now, when do you put out your specialty interdictor tokens?
that I think happens after or before the ships are set up. Let me just ensure. So that's the start of the ship phase. I think everything is at the start of the ship phase. Let me just make sure. At the start of the first round. Okay, the start of the first round is not started yet.
Correct. The one thing I'm curious about is your graph shift reroute and the
I'm just
Bradwell projector.
making sure I got everything. Okay, at the start of the first round. Okay, so everything started the first round. And then the 2 that are wondering before deploying fleets and before deploying fleets.
Okay, so we set up obstacles first then.
Yeah,
All
obstacles
right.
first, then deploy fleets.
So, well, I mean, we have the station, so we'll just put the station right there.
I like that. Okay. Yes, my OCD is happy.
Yes.
Let's see. Oswald. We just want a nice. Put a start over here. And put it up there. Okay.
Okay. So, like so.
Okay. I knew you'd do that. And
This is my command ship. This is with my Admiral on it. So if I
Like that.
okay. And last, and certainly not least,
one area of your ships, if I've got a squadron attacking that ship,
All right, so before deploying fleets, here are your two reality shifting physics is your passion tokens.
yeah, physics is our passion.
it automatically adds one accuracy die.
So yeah, I've got my full loaded Chimera for those that are wondering.
It's kind of like your own one, but
You can check any bat rep I've ever run so you know what that fully loaded Chimera is. It's 195 points, or somewhere around there. Yeah, 195 points. But then it's supported by two Gazantis. I got Palpatine Bomber Command, Expanded Hangar Bay on one, Commander Woldar, Vector, and Repair Crews on the other one. And I've got Vader and a Defender, Merrick Steele, Colonel Jendon, Major Reimer, 3 TIE Bombers, and 2 TIE Advanced. So, all squads all the time. But of course, none of that will matter if Chimera gets blasted off the board. And I've chosen to take away my contain and replace that with the salvo for my local fire control because Buster has some specialty crits, so my contain will largely be useless anyway. Yeah, for those that are wondering, this mat was done by In Rob We Trust and his Imperial Star Shop. The link to his shop is in the description of my videos. But really happy with, we got, I think it's called a Shield Gate, but we know what this is, it's Scarif. And fantastically done.
One, two. Oh, there's that obstacle there. I got great obstacles spread on this. Oh no, where I don't want you to deploy.
Right?
Typically, your constraint is distance 2.
So this first one is going to be the Gravwell, which is going to be a distance 3 radius. If I deploy there, I'm going speed 0. Very nice.
Okay, and the next thing, what do I want to move? I think I want this thing moved. Where? 1 to 3 of the token.
This is also going to be an interesting test. I get to put my money where my mouth is, where I have much disrespect for the onager. So we'll see if I can actually deal with one or not.
I also have disrespect for the onager, and I'm running one. So. Yeah.
Not a lot of people around here play onager, so I don't actually get to test out my bragging. When it comes to
And
how
it
I
just
think
has
I
to
take
be
it.
within 1 to 3, so just barely touching it. That would be within 3.
Yep.
1 to 3 and 1 to 3.
Yep. So you'll be able to move those. Then they move 1 to 2 after we're done deploying.
Well, they move actually within 2, which is
Oh, within 2.
yeah. So
okay.
it
So they
has
have
to be within
has
distance
to
2
be
of the
within
obstacle's current location. Wait a second.
2. Yep.
Within distance 2 of the obstacle's current location.
I've got some
Oh.
squadrons in close
Okay.
range, I can push them one.
Huh?
No, that's right. Yeah. So you basically just you would just go, and then you could just then shift it, but you just can't go past the 2 mark.
Right,
It's like moving a squadron.
I think when I did this with Rob, I was thinking it had to be 1 to 2 of this thing, but no. It has
Yeah.
so I can move it 1 to 2.
Yep.
Sort of like a fighter.
Yep.
Got it. Okay, makes sense.
Alrighty, ready for
Okay.
deployment.
Yeah.
You get the first one.
I get the first one. Well, I think that the tactical smart move is to put the onager down first, so that way I know. Wait, no. Bad thinking. Bad buster. Bad buster. Maximum effort here.
Yes.
Let's put some
yes.
Gazantis down somewhere.
What's your explosion radius of your bombardment cannon?
It's 1.
1. All right.
Anything? Let me just confirm. Distance 1.
Yep. Just need to make sure my
Your fighters are.
are far enough away so they don't get that splash damage.
Yes.
I have a feeling that I'm going to lose a Gazanti turn 1. Unless a buster rolls horribly and does not get an accuracy. Question is, which one do I care about losing less? That's what I'm going to have to determine.
Where do I want this? It's moving fast.
Sure, be no surprise, but my entire fleet's going to be set at speed 3.
Okay. And I'm at 2 for the Gazanti. Hondo comes out first.
Good
This is
old
the meeting
Hondo.
place. This
Good
is where
old Hondo.
where Admiral Thrawn agreed to meet with Hondo.
Yes. Alright, so just stay out of that. So, just to talk through my tactics for those that are watching for anti-honor gear play, at least my theory, we'll see if it plays out, is you just rush it.
Yep.
Gotta get it in there quick, and if possible, split your fleet to force honor gear to turn with direction.
Okay, you've got a token.
Yep, and speed 3.
Okay, and for me, I would like to deploy squadrons, but wait, I only have one squadron, so I
Yep.
have to deploy another ship.
Yep.
And then I get to watch you deploy
All my
squadrons
squads.
until all
Yeah.
my ships are. So I'm just going to go ahead and avoid the Christmas rush and
Yep.
let the honor gear
Yep.
out now.
Yep.
Why not? Oh gosh. If we were playing a non-tournament game, we would be sitting here. I would just put all my ships out right now while he would be putting his
Yep.
fighters out. It doesn't matter.
Kind of when we do
That's good.
multi-turns when we play Exit and Allies or Twilight Imperium. When we play all the factions.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing. I've never done this or measured this out, so I want to make sure I don't screw this up. So I'm going to go ahead and play it safe and put them straight in front of me.
So you guys know the Gazanti I put out, that's the one with Vector, Woldar, and Repair Crews. That's the one I can afford to lose the most. I want to keep my Bomber Command, for sure.
Okay. Oh, and speed 1. Admiral Ozzel comes in, speed 1. Hondo by his side.
We'll start with a couple of my TIE Advanced.
It's just like Ozzel to come out fast and early.
Yep. Yep.
Hondo's like, wait! Thrawn's not here yet. Ozzel doesn't care.
Yeah, Buster only brought one squad. He brought the new Vader on the Defender, which is Rogue. Hey, Rob, if you're able to while you're watching, would you be able to share the link to the Star Wars Facebook page, just to let everybody know that we are live? You do that for me, Paul Favor.
So Admiral Titus comes screaming in.
Titus, do you have the title interdictor yet, or is it just?
It's not the title interdictor, no.
Yeah, you really don't need it since you don't have any refreshing
Right.
cards, so it's not really needed.
No. This is a very skinned down. This is just a test bid. This is just a test for the auditor to see how it plays.
Yep.
See how it plays. See how it operates. Gosh. Don't you hate when you're trying to be in
character.
character and you start using gaming terms? Happens to me all the time.
All right, a couple of TIE bombers.
Let me make sure I'm well out of range here. Okay. Oh yeah, and by the way, Titus is going speed 2. I didn't know.
Sounds good.
And here comes Ramadi with the Emperor. Emperor steepling his fingers, going, thinking this is going to be great. Maybe he could put a whole bunch of these on a big orb floating in the sky.
Like we see off in the distance?
Yeah. So, like, which came first,
Yeah,
the Death Star or the
The chicken or the egg?
And do I want to do that? Yes, I do. And here's the Emperor. Ramadi, I'm not gonna lie to you. While Ramadi understands physics and lightning, that's probably why he is. He's actually a little nervous with the Emperor standing right there on the bridge beside him.
Yep. Well, this has made my choice easy.
He's also going to use his upgrade card called Nav Officer, which allows him to pass a token to another ship. As long as it's within distance 1, 5, so I'm going to pass a nav token from here to there.
Let's see here.
Valid targets, so I gotta move. I'm gonna move to speed 2. Look in here.
Okay.
And I've got another
Yeah, everything is yours.
Yep.
until we get to squadron. But you can put all your squadrons in now if you want to.
But, yeah, and you could actually put it, that. You would actually then go to Vader.
Oh, I would?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You when it's odd number, you wait till your last deployment. Speed 3 for the Chimera.
Yep. Okay. And it's distance 2 from any ship, right?
Correct. Within.
Yeah.
And then Palpatine, my bomber command. Also speed 3.
Vader shows up right there by the flagship.
I'll get all my squads out.
Okay.
The rest of them. So we'll do my last bomber.
Okay, so dial. Well, we're not to the dial phase yet, but I'm just thinking.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll need to do that.
Jindin.
That.
This filter? It's got a squadron. It is going to.
And then nozzle.
Primer. Staying out of 1. Don't want any splash damage. Because the thing is, you could decide to turn and shoot this way. And then Vader and Merrick.
She's not.
Yeah, I could run over them. It's no big deal. They're speed 5. They'll be able to easily make up the distance.
Okay, this thing is doing nothing fancy.
So now you get to move your asteroids.
Yes.
I'm going to pick this Gravwell up.
Yeah, good. That's not needed, so the grav well is done. And grav shift reroute. So before the shift phase, so I have lots of things happening before the shift phase.
What about start of round 1?
Or start of round 1. This one is before deploying fleets. Anywhere after deploying fleets, you may move each obstacle at distance 1 to 3. So
Yep.
fleets are deployed. So after your fleet's deployed, I will.
Yep, so we're deployed.
So I will now move an obstacle. So everything that's around me I can move. It's not like I can only just move one.
Yep, so you can move all 3 of those.
So that's awesome. Okay, so because I thought it had all come toward that.
Yeah, it can go any
But it
direction.
can go any direction. So I could actually slide all this stuff around. So, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and. Let's do this first. So this one's going to fly out this way. This is going to go this way. This is much better than the way I used it with Rob. And then that one,
Yes.
I'm not sure. I think I'm going to slide it over just a hair. I really, I just want to make flying a little bit difficult for you there. Okay, so that's the grav shift. Okay, so now we are at the.
So we're start of round 1.
Yeah, so before 1, I have some other things
Yep.
to do. So before we do dials, so don't do your dials yet. I mean, you can change your dials.
Yep, I can modify them if I want to.
So first thing I want to do, so you are going speed 3 with
Everybody's 3.
It bites. Admiral Titus is a little perturbed.
Nothing
Nothing can go 4?
can go 4. I wish so. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I love
So,
I love an IC that can go 4.
well,
He's got counter 2, so if you shoot him with another squadron, he shoots 2 blue dice back. Yep. Yep.
yes, I think I'm going to do that. So, Admiral Titus uses his magic abilities to
Yep.
drop
Yes. And then he's got scattered.
that
rays.
thing to speed 2.
Alright, so Palpatine's down to speed 2.
And he throws
Okay.
2 blues.
Wow, we have a fake Palpatine too.
Yeah, we have. Well, I think you have the real Palpatine, but the clone Vader. I have the real Vader and the clone Palpatine.
That could be.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Palpatine's, a lot of his mechanizations, everyone after this battle is going to have to go for a debrief
Yep.
and a mind wipe.
Yep. Or depending on how low level they are,
Yeah.
maybe just not come out of the battle at all.
Okay, so, wait a second. So let's go ahead and have Hondo do his thing. So Hondo, he radios to Thrawn and says, "Thank you for being here, as agreed."
Always playing both sides.
Let's see. I hadn't really thought this. The only thing I thought about is I know that Hondo is providing
Confire
Confire
to the Onager.
That's the only thing I know for sure.
Well, I know I'm getting a squadron.
Yeah.
There's no way you're
need for
taking
that.
one.
No. So squadron and engineering. So what am I? So you're getting a squadron, so I don't need that. So it's either the fixie or a movie.
Put that on Palpatine. Palpatine will get the squadron. And the nice thing is, anyone you give me is wonderful.
Exactly. Oh yeah, it's all good. So you got a squadron, and I'm going to go ahead and give you a fixie.
Give me a fixie. All right.
So I'm
I
gonna
will
from
take
movie.
that. Grand Admiral Thrawn is very grateful to Hondo.
And Hondo says, hopefully your test goes well. And General Ramadi thanks him very much for his service. And Hondo goes away.
And he takes off. He's like, I'm
Takes
not
off.
sticking around for this.
Yeah. And I'm trying to figure out where my movie token's going to go to.
Distance 1 is how far you can shoot. Move up to 3 and then
So I haven't done dials yet.
probably just shy of.
Okay. I think Admiral Titus is going to get the movie token. So now we're still before the first turn, before the first round. Admiral Ozzel
To do a free move.
will do a free move. Speed 1 move. And
Fly away. So
the Onager
to hide squadrons in.
goes forward.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be.
That's the disadvantage. The advantage is
You'll be in ignition range.
I hope so. We'll see.
Yep.
Okay.
Now I think that's all of your start of turn stuff, right?
I got to look at one more thing. Yes. Everything. I'm going to move these over here.
yeah, it takes away my flanking ability. Yeah. In the station is the same.
Okay. So that's done. Ozzel's done. The Cataclysms. After the start of the ship phase, you may spend 1 Blasty token to place your targeting ignition within your special firing arc within the range specified.
So that'll be after we plane dials.
So I think then I am done. Just double checking because I don't want to miss something. That's good. That's good.
Unless you have snipe, which none of my guys have snipe.
Okay, so now we're planning dials. Yep, so I'm done. We're ready to plan dials. So
All right, I am planned.
you're planned? I think I am almost planned. Yep. And then
Gotcha. Yeah.
the nice thing about it is wherever you set them up, I knew you were going to come to me real fast. So.
Yeah. I don't think you had to worry about me slow rolling against an Onager list.
No.
That way we just know he's active.
Okay. And then last but not least, what will the Gazanti do? Okay.
Just doing final double checks to make sure they're all where I want them to be.
Yeah.
They are. Yes.
Okay. I think with that, dials are done. So now we're at the start of the ship phase.
Yep.
Okay, so at the start of the ship phase, you may
Place
spend
captain.
1 Blasty token. So this is, so after the start, is it any time after the start, or do I have to do it at this point?
At this point.
Yeah. So I'm spending my Blasty
Yep.
to set out an ignition token. Now, what is an ignition token?
It looks like
Is it that?
yep, that's it.
It's the red one, right?
Yep.
And I can go out to long range with this one?
Yep, it's actually it's in close range band or long range band. You actually cannot place it in the middle range band.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's an interest because how the wording works on it's rather interesting.
And the line of sight is from my ship, not from the.
Correct. Yep, line of sight and arc is from.
Yeah, arc is in that arc. So literally, I could.
You measure range from the token,
Yeah. But it still has to be in the arc.
so it has to be in the arc. Yeah,
Okay.
so it's at the only shot will be at.
So if I had wanted to turn, so I literally, this is good knowledge. So wow, having the Oslo move forward one,
Yeah,
I could literally have turned him,
and
I could have
target it
hit
over
that
here. Yeah.
and almost.
Oh,
got hit.
or hit him.
Yeah, but I'm just curious if that's was even, and it has to be within that, right?
Yep.
So still could not
Just
have
out of
got
the
him.
Chimera, but you would have been able to get
But I
my
would've
bomber
got to
command
be the bomber
Gazanti.
command.
Yeah.
That's just scary. Okay.
Very scary.
Yeah, and nothing's within one of the Gazantis there, I'm sure.
Nope. Yep. I made sure to deploy them right at the edge of distance 2 within, so they don't get the splash damage. Artillery fire.
Okay,
So
so
about to come in.
now real quick on that, the range is from that.
Range is from this.
So is it medium
Well,
range?
Yep, it is medium range.
Okay, good. That's what I want.
But actually, it's not going to really matter because you don't have any medium range dice on this version of the Onager.
True. Yeah.
But the true range is extreme range, which means that I get double effectiveness on my evade.
On your evade, okay.
Yeah.
Good. So it probably won't do anything to you. But, and I can't target the squadrons with it, unfortunately.
Correct.
And I don't have an obstructed shot. So all this stuff is just really. Anyway, okay. That said, so we've done that. So Cataclysm has done its special pre-ship, or
Yep.
right after the start of the ship phase
Yep.
thing. Now
And
we
now
go to
it-
the first ship
Yep,
movement,
and it's
Which-
to you.
which will be the flagship, of course. The Emperor likes to go first. It's a movie, which he will use to accelerate, and probably do an extra click at some point. Let's see. Oh,
Yeah. Probably need to speed
how
it
tight
up.
do I want to come?
Yeah, so first reveal the dial and decide if you want to use it as a dollar token.
Yeah, I think
Probably wanna use
that's
that as a
what I
token
want to
since you
do.
have damage. Then you decide you want to
Actually-
building and ranging things. Then you determine core step, which is where you can spin your nav token to speed up.
I see what you're doing.
You probably do.
Well, you do out-activate me, so I will have to move this Gazanti before you shoot. So I'll probably come into your close range.
Ooh. Benefit. Yes,
Yes.
actually.
I figured that's what you were planning on.
Okay. Over to you.
All right. Well, we will go ahead and go with Thrawn to start off. It is a navigate command. I will be using that as the dial.
Yes. Yep. One in each joint. Just the dashes. Yeah.
Just
See
go
how
straight.
you got the ticks and the, I guess, minus.
There's going to be a lot of shooting in round two.
Yeah, round 2 is going to be
Yeah.
very interesting. Yeah, we'll just go straight. If I hit the debris field, no problem. Just take it on the shield.
I think you will. Well, yeah, barely.
Yeah, barely clipped it. We'll just take them off the back.
Yeah, you'll fix that.
Yeah.
Okay, over to me.
And after that movement happens, I will take a token, and it'll be a nav token from Commander Vonto.
Nice. That's good. Vanto's awesome.
Ah, I love him.
Okay, so moving on.
Favorite officer.
I think. Let's see. Let's do Fermi's Pile. It is a Blasty, which it will take as a token, and it will give to. Is there a ship nearby that could use a Blasty token? Oh, the Onager.
Oh yeah, the Onager that's about to shoot maybe?
Yeah. So Blasty token goes to the Onager. And Fermi's Pile shall scream forward, straight ahead.
Hey Maxwell, going well. Right now it's Buster and I playing, and on the top table here we have Carrie, Bad Betty running a double pickle potato list against Aaron, and Aaron's trying out the Republic victory for the first time with a couple peltas and lots of arcs. And Josh is running Rebels with masked CR90s. Haven't seen that in a long time, and a lot of X-wings. And then Chris is running Separatists with triple Munificent and a lot of hyena bombers and vultures. All right, was that your move?
Yes.
All right, we'll do Palpatine. Navigate. I will use that, and we'll be speeding up.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
You know, the only time that first shot matters is if you actually have someone that's set up at with a speed 0.
Yeah,
Then you want to fire the onager first.
and then
Hit it before
and
it's
hit
got
it.
tokens.
Yep. All right, I should avoid the refield. Let's go straight.
Oh yeah. That's Emperor Palpatine,
It is.
Yep, you can flag.
the clone.
Yep, and I think
Yep, the clone Palpatine. This is not the real Palpatine.
Okay. And then Admiral Titus.
it actually goes on the ship, but however you want
He's
to
thinking about slowing this puppy down.
That.
Slow that puppy down. He's got an engineering, so he will take the engineering as a token. Our techs like to say fixie. And I think he will use that Hondo gifted maneuver to slow down to 1. Oh,
You need dice.
he doesn't have dice.
You don't need to play. You can just pretend what you roll. And say, this is what I'm
Just
rolling.
tell-
It's another awesome move by Bad Betty.
Yeah, I got
Come here with 2 hands open.
12 hits with 3 accuracies. Wait, is that even possible?
With 3 dice, yes. If you're a rebel, yes.
Yeah, yeah, because rebels
You
get
don't
to
have to give me
cheat.
all the dice.
I don't need a reason.
So slowing down to 1, eh?
Yeah, slowing down to 1. Have I already moved?
You have not moved.
Darn. We could always rewind the film. and
Right,
see.
yep, yep. Let's go back and check. Check the tape.
Yeah, check the tape. I'll have to talk to Carrie about. Don't do the distraction ploys when we're being filmed. Only do the distraction ploys
When
when
off
when
camera.
Off camera.
Yes, that's right. All right, Commander Woldar on the Vector. It is an engineering taking a token. I'm going speed 3. I was like, you know, I mean, it doesn't matter. I just have to hope you don't roll an axe shoot.
Yep.
So we just gotta.
Axe has got a special rule that this is Axe right here. So friendly
But we are gonna act like maybe you won't kill me. So we do want to rejoin the fleet where it's going.
correct, yes. This is just a unique
Wow.
situation. Yes, but you're absolutely right.
And did he overlap the debris field?
Oh, he did. All right, I did catch it with the shield down. It's okay.
Ooh,
Structural.
are you serious?
Yep. So you only need to do 2 damage.
Still needs an accuracy.
Yep. Lovely.
Okay, well, the only thing I have left to do is Admiral Ozzel. It's a blasty. Imagine that. I already have a blasted token. Can't take another token, so I got to take it as a dial.
Yep.
So I'm gonna take it as a dial, and then I'll have to shoot. You're forcing me to do this. This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can't shoot. Oh, if I had gunnery teams, I could fire that secondary shot, or I could fire.
Yep. You could
the-
fire.
the ignition
You could.
shot again, right?
No, you cannot fire the ignition shot twice. That's because once you fire, you pick up the token.
Right.
But you could fire again out the front with your regular front dice
And when does the token go back down normally?
after you move.
After I move.
Yeah.
So the cataclysm only helps for round 1, really.
Yeah.
Or I could wait.
And it's actually not after you move. It's after It's at the end of your turn because you can actually put engine text on that, and people do that where they do a move, then move again, and then they get to place it down. That kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Cataclysm is only really useful for round 1.
Round 1.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh well. Well. Let's
But
see
here
how
it is.
useful it is.
Yeah.
Okay. And nothing is within one of you? Darn. I really wish I had turned. Yeah, yeah, there's no way. I really do want to get that bottom. That is close enough. I'm gonna look.
Oh, for it, if I gotten. Yeah. Still out of arc there,
Is it?
and out of arc on the side.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's right on the edge, though.
So I got a question. I wonder. So if, oh man, can I fire the front arc and the super weapon?
Only if you had gunnery teams.
Only gunnery.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay, so gunnery teams would be good on this. But anyway, okay, that's why we're testing it.
Yes.
Without further ado, taking it as a dial. So
5
we've
reds,
got-
3 black, or 4 reds, 3 black.
So 4 reds, 3 black.
You got 4 chances for an accuracy.
Yeah, and then I get to add a die in.
Yep.
That's the colors to pull. I can't add a blue one in.
Correct. That'll need to be a red. All right. Am I designed to go pop?
Does it? Survey says.
Oh, it does.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. I don't have to do anything.
I'll even if I didn't run over the asteroid, because I could have burned this and canceled the double on one of your other hits and survived. But because I ran out on the asteroid and drew a structural, I could explode.
But I would use the dial.
You would
to
have added another dice and then re-roll.
Yeah. So I will go ahead and I'll add another
All
die
right.
just for fun, just to see what
Yep.
it is. And it was a blank. So anyway, but that's it. Pops. Pop goes the Gazette.
Yes. So Wildar goes down. First blood.
And I still have my token for I don't know why.
Although I will say that yeah. So now you move.
Yeah, now I move. So definitely I'll want to turn. There's no doubt in my mind. It only turns 1. So I see where the engine text would help. Am I about to hit my Gazantes? It'll be close. And survey says, oh my goodness,
Right on the edge.
right on the edge. Yeah. Wow. I really expected that to be a hit. Okay.
All right, squads.
And
Oh, now then you
now-
can put
now I
the
do the
new
ignition.
ignition token.
Okay, and I can put it out to long. Now you're screaming in at range.
That's speed 3.
3.
Yeah.
So this is where I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it can be
No.
within the long range or within the close range, but you
Right.
can't put it in the mid range.
Right. So that's pretty much what I've got. So I can put it out here, or I can put it here. I put it as close as I can here,
Yep.
and that will probably put me at close range to whatever you do.
Yeah.
And just making sure I'm within arc. The thing is, you're going to be out of my arc.
Star Destroyer. You'll have.
Unless I
arc-
go first. Oh, and I
you'll
have obstruction.
You'll
too.
have arc into my side.
Yeah. So you know what?
You'll have to measure range to the side. Let's see if you got line of sight.
I am going first. So
Yep.
I am going first. I think I will do that.
All right, squadrons.
Yeah.
You get to move Vader.
I get to move Vader. I don't know what to do with him. He moves what? Speed 5?
Speed 5. Nice and fast.
He's going to go over here to Ozl. Just investigate. Look at the barrels.
Yep.
See what's
Yep.
going on.
Yep. All right. Advanced. Actually, so let me shift over just a little bit. My bombers.
Yes. Looks clear to me. big 3 token. And then it's 2 damage. So it could be 2 face down damage cards. Or you can burn a redirect, and I don't get this.
And just so I understand, the range would be to the side arc, right?
To the side arc, yeah, because that's what's in arc.
Yeah, I'll need to ask your opinion. Whether you think that that token is set up as short to the side arc. Will make a decision for me. I might take a range.
Yes, that will be just short. Wow, that's so close.
Yeah, it is. It's so
We're
close.
almost there, but I think it'll be medium.
Yeah. So,
So end of the round. I think the only ship that's now at distance 3 is your interdictor, so it loses its objective token.
oh, that might be.
Because I think you got everybody else out of range.
Oh, you think
Mine are
with
out of
the-
range.
Let me look.
Oh, distance 3.
3.
Yeah.
So, did the? Oh wow.
Yeah, with
Going speed 1 actually.
well, with the also move, and then you moved again, and then
Oh, that's
turned,
right.
and were able to
And
swing
you
your
turned
butt out of it. But yeah, so just the interdictor
So the
loses its
interdictor-
objective.
Not bad. Okay.
And then I think we're ready for round 2.
Okay.
Make sure to flip that tab so we know he has
Oh,
not
yes,
gone yet for round 2.
Okay. So. And I still want an obstructed shot. That'd be 5 red dice into your side. Or do I kill the other Gazanti?
And if you hit the Gazanti, you actually have plenty of splash damage to
exactly.
hit squadrons.
That's what I'm thinking there. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. What are we looking at? It's just too good it's too good an option to pass up. Oh yeah. Well, I think that one might be just out. So it looks like those 3
Gotcha.
would get it. Well. Okay. So turn 2. Oh, dials. Sorry.
Start of the command phase, I'm switching to take evasive action and activating it
I'm
with my
doing
nap token.
dials here.
And no surprise, even though I technically wait till we're done with dials, but Thrawn is revealing a squadron command for the Thrawn dial.
And
Oh, I should have gotten a pass token
yes.
because you outnumbered me
Yeah,
4 to
by-
3.
Yep.
So I do that. Whereas I probably should have used that turn 1.
Oh, I don't think it would have mattered though, would it?
Well, it would have forced you to shoot the honor grab with only
Oh,
red
what
dice
it's got
instead of the
there?
black dice.
Yeah. Ah.
But that's me for forgetting that I should have gotten it.
Yeah, no, it's
So,
it bites. That's not good. I don't like that. That's not the type of test. Try and do your. And what does anyone need here?
yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah, I definitely should have been more careful with that wold. I thought I was going to miss that asteroid, but I was just barely clipping it with my shield dial.
That is brilliant.
Yeah, barely clipped it.
Okay. Well. Dials are done. You've done your magic stuff before.
I have done. Yes.
And so I'm going to go ahead and reveal, I think, Admiral will ignite again. And that is going to be
On straight fire.
Street Fire. And he'll use it as a dial. Yep. Okay. So there's nothing else magical here. So shooting the Gazanti.
Yep.
It's just the only thing that makes sense. I don't get the red dice, but 3 black dice for a red dice. I think I'll take that.
Yep, 4 red, 3 black.
And it's the Emperor's on there, right?
Yep, so you have to spend 1 to take the shot.
Shoot. Do that. Do the spin
The salvo?
salvo. Yeah.
Yep.
What is this thing?
That me.
That's so weird. I'm not used to seeing that on my
Yeah.
ships.
It's my favorite defense token. That's why I love running local fire control on my Star Destroyers.
Oh,
So you can put 1 on there.
Okay, so I'm looking for a red crit and an accuracy. And I can throw another dice in. You're definitely at close range to the ignition, and you're definitely in the arc.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Survey says not
Ooh, so far no
bad.
accuracies. Did you roll? Where's your fourth red?
Right here.
Oh, there it is. Okay,
Yeah, so
it's
this
just
is
hidden. Yep.
not good. So an accuracy is definitely needed.
Well, now you can choose to add a dice,
Yep, I think I'll add a dice first.
and then but when you choose that, you have to choose if you're going to spend the token to reroll at the same time. When
Oh,
you
I
make
do?
when you make the decision,
Oh, I have to.
you have to decide if you're going to spend the token or not. Even if you don't know, even if you end up
yes.
not using it. You
I'm
have
going to reroll.
Yep.
So I'm going to spin the token
Yep.
and the dial. So I'm going to add in a red dice.
And a red.
first. Gonna see. No, another.
And then a
hit.
reroll.
And a reroll.
If you can actually, I'm dead. Even with canceling 2 dice, you got 4 damage there on the reds. So.
Oh, but you can scatter.
No, if I said if you get an accuracy, I'm dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You have enough to get it
Right.
with stopping just the scatter.
It was a crit. So now I do get a crit. So
Well,
each other ship at distance 1 of the defenders suffers 2 damage, and each squadron at distance 1 of the defenders suffers 1 damage. So
that would happen
that
if you
still
had.
happen?
No, because if I scatter, everything is canceled out.
Oh,
So,
everything
yeah,
cancels? Okay.
Yep. That happens before the crit happens.
Okay.
So I got super lucky there. I mean, that was what, 7 damage? 2,
1,
4,
2,
6,
3, 4,
8.
5, 6,
No,
7,
9 damage. 9 damage.
Yeah.
Just needed 1 accuracy, and that. So
Yeah.
Palpatine was like, no.
Yep. He's like, you shall not. This is not the Emperor you're looking for.
No.
Okay, and with that, let's see. There's nothing in my side arc that's within range, I don't think.
Yes, Maxwell. He has Darth Vader and a defender. That's his only squad.
Okay. And so with that, it's just movement. So Ramadi is not impressed.
He's like, I prefer my Kuats or side moons. Oh, just short.
Wow.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, there is space between the
And then you get to displace the ignition token.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, you're probably gonna get out of this. Yeah, I think you're fast enough. You'll get out of that arc.
We'll see. We'll see if I can do the turn. But we will start with Palpatine. It is a navigate. I will be using that dial, and then also using the Thrawn Squadron dial, plus the token I have, so I can activate 4 because I have expanded hangar bay. So the first thing we will do is take this advanced right here and say, hello, Mr. Vader. Oh, gosh. Right up next to him. Mainly just to lock Vader down until Vader blows him out of the sky. But we'll take a shot for 2 damage.
2 damage. Oh,
You have a brace. Yes, you can make me reroll one,
yeah. Let's
or
see.
just brace it.
Let's reroll 1 first,
Reroll. Still 2
Yep.
damage.
and then I'm gonna brace it.
Okay. Alright, and then we were gonna send in 3 regular TIE bombers. I do have. I mean, it's not really necessary to do it like this, but just because I can, because I do have Major Armor in range, so we'll just. And the first one is kind of like so. So 1 black coming into the front of the onager for a hit. Now leave it.
And let's see. Front of the onager, you'll take it. So it's
Okay.
1.
Yep. You want? I'll actually just get that out of the way for now while we're doing these attacks. This guy scoot over.
We've got 2 shields there, so no critical damage is going to get through.
Hit crit.
Ooh. Can I salvo back?
You can. You would salvo with your anti-squad dice, so one
Okay,
black.
so one black dice?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to. Oh, gosh. I'm going to redirect.
You would be discarding a redirect. You may want to save that later.
Okay.
And this bomber. Just have slide up next to the advanced. For a hit.
And I will take that. Okay.
Alright, that's all the squads. Then
Are you within medium? Okay, good.
I am in medium, so we'll just throw one cheeky blue dice for a hit.
It's a hit. And. Yeah, I'll take it.
You could salvo that if you want to. Burn your salvo.
I could.
Get a red and blue. You don't want to do that? Sure?
Because then I'd also have to burn it too.
Yes. Yeah. Just want to make sure you didn't want, I just want to. Here's the thing. I think I'd still need to just keep, accept the fact that he's going to be sacrificed. The shot's coming in.
Isn't doing 3?
Yeah, but I have a nav, so I'm going to probably slow down to 2.
You don't want to ram me?
Nah.
Ramming speed. It's the Emperor.
And I also don't want to get in the way of the Chimera coming in with its maneuvering. Slowing down to 2. Right into the face
Really
of the honor
good
Garrett.
flying. I like it. Imperial flying.
Imperial flying, that's right.
Emperor Palpatine is back here steepling his fingers going, that is a good clone.
Yes, very good.
I'll remember which one it is.
Alright, and then it's,
Maybe too good.
yes. Maybe a little bit, yes.
Okay, well,
It's to you.
it is. No reason not to move. Ramadi, he needs to get in this fight. He's got a blasty, he'll take it as a token. And because I don't think anything is within range. Where is it? Let's see.
Yes, Maxwell, you are very correct. That is the plan. He said I need to kill one of your ships quickly and then run away with him.
Oh, well, that's true. Okay, there is no red flak dice.
Not on this board. But it does exist.
Okay.
A little preoccupied.
Salt in here.
How's she doing?
She's now surrounded by bombers on her front ship.
Hopefully that's not Akbar.
Yeah. But I think next turn she should be in range to start shooting at him. But he was able to push his bombers forward, and now they're.
Okay, that's it for him. So you're up.
Wow, that's a lot of movement there.
Moving 3.
Yes. It's like one of the reasons why I love these things.
Yes.
So navigate. And I'll use the squad command. And we will do the squad command first, of course.
Did you get within? It's going to be close, isn't it?
Yeah, I might be in range to shoot at you. I don't know. It looks like just out.
So close. It's cardboard, right?
Yep, just out. Yep. Plastic will not matter. Alright, so I get 4 squads. So we will start with Major Reimer. Come around like so. Major Reimer, coming on in for a hit.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm down to 3 or 2.
Down to 2.
Down to 2.
I'm out of the way again for you.
I will take it. Okay.
Okay, then we'll do Merrick Steel.
first of his doubles.
It'll either be him or Vader doubling. Let's see which one I want to do. Alright, 2 blues. We will.
You reroll. Is he a bomber?
He is. Actually, let's do a reroll first. Same thing. I'm fine with that. I want to keep focusing the damage, so I'm going to turn this to a crit and lock down your redirect.
Okay. So that'll just be another.
Yep, one on the front.
One in the front. Nothing I can do about that. Okay.
Alright, then Vader. Come on up there. Alright, so. Vader gets double red.
2 blanks.
Ooh.
Nice.
I don't think I want to do anything with that. I will lock down your redirect and a double. 2 damage.
So I'll brace it
Alright.
to 1.
1 face down.
And 1 face down. Oh. Damage. I didn't anticipate this part.
And then Jendon will just fly, tuck right on in here. Nice and close. And say, Lord Vader, attack again. And then we will Bomber Command. And then we will Adept. 3 damage with a crit.
Yes. So. You want to cut him or not?
Now you're good.
No. Just face down on this one.
Yep, so the first one's face down. Yep. So now we have.
And so. I see no reason, because no other shooting's coming in at me.
Not this round. Yep.
So I'm gonna-
Well, I might choose to have him either bomb your front or over and help with Vader. So he's not a bomber. He'll be throwing a black dice at you.
Right. Yeah,
But I think I might have him help lock down Vader.
So I'm going to take this out, and I'm going to take and redirect. So I'm going to brace it down to 2 and redirect to the side.
All right, so burning, brace, and redirect.
Yeah, use them when you can.
Yep, use them when you can.
And I almost didn't get a chance. I almost. I got lucky there. Very. That could have easily been 2 damage in. I couldn't have done anything.
Yeah, yep. Very easily. Bouncing on the station there. All right, so now movement. Well, no. Squadron phase is done. Commander Vonto will give me a nav token. And now movement. I do have the dial. I'm going 3. I'm probably going to stay 3. If I can avoid the arc, it'd be great. Although, I almost would prefer you shooting at me with the ignition shot as opposed to Palpatine.
Yeah, because every single squadron, if I could hit,
Yeah.
but I have to hit.
The other guys have to be ahead for you to actually do it.
A kingdom for a.
It's not going to get me out of it, that's fine. So I'm going to extra click at the 1 from the dial, an extra click at the 3, and take evasive. And this little maneuver here.
Yep, so you're still in it. Okay. Front and side.
Alright, now for your interdictor.
Yeah. Or the Kazan. I mean, both are mine.
Oh yeah, either one.
And the only thing you have that is not moved is
Is this advanced? Yeah.
advanced. Okay.
So,
Okay.
I just need to decide what to do with it.
Right.
Depends on how well Vader
Yeah, it doesn't
punishes
matter.
that thing.
Okay, well, let's do the. So they're both mine. Yeah. So let's start with the Gazanti. And it's a Blasty. They're going to turn it into a token, and they're going to shift the token. Who needs a token? He can actually send it to anyone, right? It's 1 to
1 to 5, yeah, you're in range of
Yeah.
anybody.
This is a good Gazanti.
Oh yeah, comms and Genzantis are great.
So I think I need the reroll. So and I already have one there. Although the interdictor is about to go. What's the interdictor's style? Oh. Yeah. We'll give it to Oswald. The Gazanti is reinforcing because it's a test bed. This
Yep,
is an
yep,
operational test
yep.
of the Onager. Okay.
This is also an operational test of combined squad arms versus
Versus ship.
versus ship.
Okay. Survey says. Let me think here. Oh yeah, movement. And the movement is.
Flagging time. Very nice. Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna air this one. Actually, I might.
Oh, trying to go around? Oh, you should be able to easily.
Yeah, I think I'll go around this way. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll
Yeah,
clear.
that'll clear.
Yeah.
About there.
Still in formation. All right, interdictor.
Okay, interdictor is a blasty, if I recall. It is. No need to engineer anything. If I had that one thing, I could send stuff out like projections, which is I like that, by the way. Using it as a projector thing.
Yeah, that's a potential build with my Thrawn build is the interdictor instead, and far less squads, but have this be just repairing and shields on the Chimera.
And I don't think I have
And with targeting
double
scrambler.
R.
Yeah, I checked. It looks like you're just out, but double check my laser because sometimes
Well, I don't know.
I get a little.
Let me get a longer.
Yep.
That's
If we get the long range, we're gonna lay it flat along the line. That'll help us.
We will see. Okay, so. What do you think? Am I a little off?
Just a little off. Let's slide it up a little bit more up onto the line because we're not quite on there.
Where is it?
So that's straight on the line.
Is it?
Does that look straight?
It's actually overlapping the back, but not the front.
Okay.
Does it need to be on the line or just beside the line?
On the line.
On the line, so it needs to go over to the right a little bit on the front.
Okay.
Okay, right there. And let me scooch the back a little bit.
Yep.
Because this is important.
Yep.
Yeah, right there, I think. It's close.
Yep.
So I think it's just miss.
Yep. Just hitting my plastic.
Yep, that's a miss. Okay, so
Very close.
that means I can do a flak out to that thing.
Yep. You can. And I'm assuming shooting the Gazanti with the interdictor or shooting Thrawn with the interdictor. What do you think?
Let's see. It is medium range. We know that at least.
Yes.
Titus, what will you do? He's got lots of blue dice all over the place here.
Yes, Maxwell. I anticipate the Onager dying next turn, but as Wester's first player, it will get one final shot off for sure.
Okay, so does that thing have salvo?
It does.
It does. So I'm going to go ahead and do the side shot to that first.
Okay.
One blue into that.
Into the advanced.
Into the advanced. Very accurate miss. And nothing else is
Well,
in
you're
range.
just lasing the target for Vader. It's like, right, lining up the shot for you, Vader.
That's right. And then with that, 3 blue and a red, is it?
Yes.
Yep. So front to front.
So into Thrawn.
And it's the start.
Okay.
And ooh.
2 accuracies, 2 hits.
So what do you have? Let's stop that salvo.
So no salvo.
Maybe. Well,
Okay.
wait. You have redirects there. Though.
I do.
Yeah, we'll stop the salvo and the brace.
Alright, so I'll just,
Two damage.
not gonna electronic countermeasures that. So we'll just take 2 and redirect it to the starboard side.
Okay. And then with
Movement
that,
speed 1.
yep. Trundle forward. Trundle.
An hour and a half remaining. Hour and a half remaining.
Okay. And with that, we move to squadron phase. And
Squadron
so I go
phase.
first.
You go first. Vader
So
gets
Vader, my first time shooting this thing.
Yes.
It's got a red, a blue, and 2 black.
and you get to reroll 2 of them.
Red, blue, and 2 black. And everything counts. No, because he's not a named squadron.
It's not a. Yep, it's not
Well,
unique.
technically a unique squadron, each of your.
Yep.
So, but it is bomber. So yeah. So basically, I'm not looking. Crits don't do anything.
Yep. Looking for
Survey
hits.
says-
You can reroll 2 dice. So 2 damage to start, and you can reroll 2.
Ooh, yeah.
The accuracy and crit don't do anything for you.
Hmm?
It does not have defense tokens.
Right. Yeah. So I know these two. I'm just torn between.
Well, don't reroll the black because you're getting a hit off of it.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
But. And there's no more than that.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, 4 damage.
Nice.
Vader doing his thing. So this advance drops to 1.
And Vader
Does not have grit.
does not have grit, so he's stuck with him.
Yep. Which then, with that kind of shot, that answers my question. This advance is like, ooh, buddy, you need help. So he's gonna fly over and help lock down Vader. There's more that you have to chew through for next round. And Vader will be.
Oh yeah, thank you.
All right.
Okay, and I think that's it then.
That is it.
So,
Yep.
Turn 3.
Turn 3. This will be an interesting turn, I think.
It will. I just really wish I could double shoot. Gunnery teams would be awesome in this honor.
I'm going to keep. Let's see. Yeah. So. I mean, again, jumping the gun a little bit, but it's not that big
Yeah.
a deal.
So only this Defender Squadron is inside arc.
Gotcha.
And of course the
And then
two
the
that are
advance.
jumped to
Yeah.
Vader.
I'm going to switch to entrapment formation
Okay.
and activate that with my nav token.
Mhm.
And reveal Thrawn Dial, Squadron Command, no surprise to anyone.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Let's see.
there.
What is good? What's that? So, Ramadi. Okay.
Main range still.
Yeah.
He's got a range. Yeah. The old shuffle move is what I like to call it. Can I flack on? Can I do anything productive? No, I cannot. So I cannot shoot anything. So I gotta move.
We're deciding that. Need to run to the restroom real quick
Yes, go
while you're
ahead.
planning your
Go ahead.
dials.
Yeah. I think here. And let's see.
Go speed 1. Now I'm going to activate my ships. But first I decide to get a little push. Push of motivation here. I feel like, yeah.
Because like they had those kind of games. No,
I forgot.
One of them was stop at. It was either it's a one black man start a card, but if you're one puts a card, you get it back. So like basically it stops and I'm looking with the card.
We're going with Anakin. Anakin.
Still alive? I'm still up.
The flag has been quite good.
Yeah, good flag.
So Anakin on Han Solo. Quite a lot. I'm gonna reroll these two. So we got
All right.
Okay.
Are you ready?
No.
All right. Who's going first? Is it the onager?
Yeah, I think it's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you're at well, you're at medium range. I'll bet.
Probably.
I would think that's medium range. It's got to be darn close. Yeah. It's medium range.
Hello, mortal.
Oh, good. Hey, Rob. Yeah, doing okay. Are you watching?
Yep, he's in the comments right now,
Yeah.
helping
Okay. Yeah.
direct the conversation.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Was he talking smack?
Anyway. Okay, so I gotta do the onager first. I think I got everything else I need there. I'll pick up any benefit with Thrawn. I will. I'll get at least 2 splash. Okay. Yeah. I gotta do the onager first. So,
I mean, it's the one that makes sense.
yeah. So,
Confire?
Admiral Ozzel? It is a confire. How'd you know? Get out of my head. Okay.
All right, shoot my Gazanti shooting the Chimera.
Yeah.
Just you know, I cannot salvo ignition shots,
Oh, you can't? Oh, nice. Okay. Then
so you
I
can
will-
shoot at
I
the
will.
Chimera for
And you're
free.
definitely at short
Oh yeah, it's definitely short.
from that ignition. Yep, definitely. And I can do front or side. I don't know which one I want to do. Yeah, I think.
Looks like they're both going to be. I'm just trying to help determine the obstruction.
Yeah, obstructed. Looks like
I think
not
this
obstructed.
not obstructed. So in
Yeah.
the front definitely wouldn't be.
Yeah, so no obstruction. Darn. But yeah, I want to go ahead. I got to start killing this because that has to die. And I've got enough stuff that's going to shoot that. So, anyway, got to kill that. So starting off, I wish I could shoot twice. I wish I could shoot the ignition and the front arc. That would be so cool.
Right.
Anyway.
Maybe
so-
gunnery teams next time.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think where I want to start working on you. Let's work on the front.
All right.
Okay.
Ignition coming in.
Ignition coming in, so it is 4 red and 3 black. 4 red, 3 black. And then I got I forgot my concentrated fire with him.
Oh, he was a concentrate. Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's okay. Yeah, I was looking at it, I was doing the dial, I'm like, anyway. So, yeah, let's roll first. Ooh, nice.
Pretty good start.
That is a dang good start.
Got an accuracy so
Wow.
far as
Yeah.
well.
So definitely want to add in. I could add in a black.
Yep. And did you want to spend your confire token to reroll?
I think I do. I want to get everything I can. I don't want to have a confire token here.
Yep.
Already dead.
Yep. So confire token is also being spent. So adding in a black.
And this thing here, how's this work? It just refreshes an exhausted
Yes.
one, right?
Yeah.
Ah,
Once you're targeted. Yeah.
yeah. I should have done that earlier.
Oh, when I was bombing you. Yeah. That would have been a.
But I can do it on the salvo here, maybe. Get salvo 3 times if I survive 3 hits.
Yep.
Okay. So, first I'm adding in a black die, but I am going to go ahead and spin that
Yep.
to get a reroll. So adding in a black, don't be blank. That works. And then rerolling is red. So I'm okay actually with this being damage or an accuracy.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
I think it was this one.
You think it was that one?
Yep. But
I thought it was, when we reroll.
Let me see here real quick, because we have a bit of a delay. It'll actually come up here. One second.
We'll go in there then.
Yeah, it's the blank one.
It's right.
Yep, the one you
So
hit
it
turned
that
into
and
double.
knocked it
It knocked
over?
into
Yep.
double. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so
what do you wanna lock
that's how it
down?
goes. I don't care about the salvo, I don't think. So the brace, I think, is what I want to lock down. Yep, locking down the brace.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 damage.
All right. Well, electronic countermeasures. To go ahead and embrace anyway,
Okay.
and I will redirect.
So 4.
So 4. We'll do 1 and then 3 off the front.
Okay. Okay. Good start. That was a.
It was a great shot. Well, in crit effect, what do you want to use? You had a red
Oh
crit
yeah,
in there.
crit effect. I had the crit effect. So definitely using the crit effect. Yep. So
So
real quick, each other ship at distance 1 of the defender suffers 2 damage. Not a case.
Yep.
And
So it'll.
each squadron suffers 1.
Yeah, so it'll be Jendon and this
Right.
unpainted bomber.
Just those 2.
Go down to 5 and 4 respectively.
And now,
I don't think you can avoid ramming me.
oh, I want to ram, but I still have a side shot here.
Oh, that's right, you're flacking. Yes.
And it looks like a black die.
Yes, it is a black
It
dice.
is black. Okay.
All right, who do you want to flack first? You got
Oh, no,
Merrick,
that guy, and these 2.
and then these 2.
So let's do Merrick first,
Takes a
one.
damage.
and then the guy with 1 wound,
He's killed.
and the guy that's fresh. Nothing.
Well, you hit on the ones you needed.
Yeah. Okay. And now, going speed 1. I think I'll just ram and come back.
Yep, and only I take the damage.
Oh, really? Oh, because you're 4 times.
I'm a flotilla.
I
All
like
right.
where I'm at.
All right, well, we will go with Palpatine. It is a navigate. And I'll be using that dial. I'll be using the Thrawn Squad dial. And we're just going to throw my basic bombers into the front. So we will start with this bomber right here
Okay.
for a hit.
Hit.
All right, I need to do the same thing. Not roll towards the dice.
Yeah, we both. Okay.
It's really just if you want to salvo it.
Yeah, because I have no other. Yeah, I'm glad I'm out of shield. That's good. Do I want to salvo that? So I could salvo 3 times. You're going to have how many bombers coming at me?
3.
3? Yeah, well, I'll take this. Face down, right.
Okay, and then I will move him. Where do I want him to go? Actually, I want him to go up there. And we'll do my unpainted bomber next.
Okay.
Anakin had counter 2, so
Hit.
Hit.
you die.
Yeah, take it.
And he will actually stay where he's at.
He went down.
Then we'll do this bomber right here.
Okay.
Hit crit.
Hit crit. Let's see. I've got 10 damage. I will salvo this one.
Salvo this one, alright. So you get red and 1 black, I mean.
Yeah, 1 black. I'll salvo 1, and I will.
And then face up, face down.
Yeah, so face up, crew, and face down. Shit. So the crew, you cannot ready your defense tokens. Is
Oh,
that
no.
even with this?
Yeah,
Or wait.
yeah. So that stays face up. So even with the mission rule. That's probably Gazantes, yeah. So that one stays face up.
Okay.
The,
So. Oh yeah.
And then you get to salvo me.
And salvo with 1 black.
The black.
Let's see.
No damage. Goes down to 4.
Goodness
And I'll
gracious.
keep this bomber here. And then we will shoot the Gazanti into the onager. I don't think I have you double arc.
I
Oh, I do.
I think you do.
Okay. Well, we'll start with the front shot.
Okay.
1 blue. A hit.
Yeah. Yeah, all I can do is take it. Right?
Yep.
Now I can.
Unless you want to salvo, burn your salvo to salvo back.
And I can salvo back with everything, right?
Yeah,
Well,
it'd
it's
be,
a-
they're blue and a red.
Blue and a red. Um, It's just a hit, right? You're gonna do that one more time. The blue and a red. Nope. I'm gonna wait for.
Wait.
Well, no, I am gonna do it.
Okay.
I just realized that he's probably got a squadron and he's going to probably come in with fighters before he
Yep.
shoots. So
I actually definitely have a squadron. It's the Throndile.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the Fleet Squadron Command. Alright.
Okay.
Salvoing into Palpatine.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So what do you want to do with that?
I will spend my scatter.
Spin your scatter. Okay.
Alright, and then we'll do the side shot. Side to front. Or a hit.
Yep. Still living. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 left.
Alright, then movement. I do have a dial. Currently speed 3. I think that'll clear it,
I
right?
think it will. Yeah.
Would you play some for me, por favor?
That's right. There. Okay.
Very good.
And
This you guys already activated.
real quick. It's definitely within distance 1 to 3 of my suppressor. So
Oh, you
go
have
ahead and
suppressor.
spin- No. Spin the scatter. So you may choose and exhaust one of its defense stages.
So it's exhaust, not
Oh, it's
spin.
exhaust?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So evade.
yep.
Yep.
No choice there. Okay.
All right.
And that's it. Okay, wait a second. Do I have to spin the card to do that? I don't think I have to.
No, it just happens.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
It's doing its thing. Yay.
All right, who's
Okay.
next?
Okay.
What do we have? 3 health left on the honor grid?
I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. Yes. So. Okay. I don't think. I have arc on you. What's the side arc on this side? This one red? Okay. Yeah. I'm going with the interdictor. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to. Not that it's going to matter.
Yeah, I'm assuming you would have placed
Yeah,
it,
but it's not.
but yeah,
It's not a.
it'll have to be the worst rolling in history if that honor grid is not dead.
I mean, just the squadron phase is going to be
Yeah.
3 hits.
Yeah.
So. Let's go ahead and do the interdictor. So, Titus, see what you can do here. It is a Blasty. This time he's going to use the Blasty and really use the Blasty.
Yep.
Okay. So let's think about this. Looks like he's shooting out the side at the.
Yep, you got side into the rear of the Gazanti.
And Vader also could be shooting at the Zanti at some point after the escort thing is coming. Huh. Decisions. And of course, oh, but I have you double arced. What am I thinking? This is all going.
I figured that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're targeting me?
Yes.
I will spend one of my objective tokens to ready my brace.
Okay. That's a good thing. And what is this thing got? It's got. Well, none of those. It's got 3 of these and 1 of these.
And we won't forget your confire this time.
Yeah, let's not forget the combo. Yeah.
It's actually the same front and side, so you get to do
Yep,
that twice.
It is. Okay, so let's go side to front first.
Okay?
And see what we got. Not bad.
Accuracy and 3 hits, one of them a crit, or 2 of them a crit.
So,
Do you want to confire this one, or you want to wait for the second shot?
yeah, I think that might be. I really don't care about a salvo coming back. The brace, and you used your.
I use my ECM, so if you lock down the brace, it is locked down
And
this
it's
time.
locked down, so it'd be 3 damage. So I think this would be a good time to go ahead and throw another die. It has to be something that's already in the pool.
Yep.
Blue. Playing it safe. Okay, that works. So let's lock down the brace and the unspent redirect.
Alright, so if I want to redirect, I will have to burn it. And which was this, your side shot or front shot?
This is the side shot.
Side shot. I will salvo. And I will burn my redirect. And send all 3 of it.
Yep. Okay. And salvo back.
Yep, so 2 blues and a red. Stop your brace, 2 damage.
2 damage coming in.
And if you redirect, you can redirect 1, because I have XI 7.
Oh, okay. Definitely want to redirect. I have lots of contains. So 2 damage coming.
2 damage, yeah.
So 1 here and 1 here.
Alright, then side shot.
Okay. And then side shot. I can't believe I have not been able to get any Ramadi effect here yet. Just set the
I haven't-
obstacles more on my side.
Yeah.
Knowing that you're going to speed.
Yep.
That was a mistake. Anyway, okay, here it goes. This should be heading your way.
Wow. Double accuracy and a crit.
Yep. So I will lock down your salvo,
Yep.
and I will lock down your redirect. No. Yes.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Front
You're
shields
gonna
down,
take
so all shields down on the Chimera now.
Yep. For now.
For now.
And with that, let's see, Titus, can you do what I need you to do here? It's gonna
Bomber,
be close.
Vader, Merrick.
Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. I cannot ram you. Titus.
Oh.
Not worth it.
And let's see here
I guess I should.
Yeah, I think
and here.
just about everything is going to
Alright,
get.
so I'm gonna fly like this, shot, I'm gonna do this guy like this, C shot.
Well, I do want to stay. Actually, I might just go straight. Yeah, I'm trying to get the obstruction there between you and the Onager, but it's not going to matter.
Redirect you.
Not going to matter because the squadrons are going to do it. So, I'm going to do this.
At least they're two-face now.
Alright, you want to pick it back up again real quick?
Okay. You just
Or if you want to just pull the ones out that landed on. Alright, so that'll be Jendon and alright, so everybody else was not hit. So this one was fine. Vader was fine. And Merrick was fine. So we'll do Jendon right there. And these bombers can sit over here. It's fine, they've already activated. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Thrawn. It is an engineering. And I will use that plus my token to get 6 engineering points.
3 shields or
And I'll raise 3 shields. I'll do 1, 2.
one in the front.
Yep, 1 on the front. Yep. And then after that happens, Vanta will then give me another engineering token. And then we will do squadrons first.
Yeah.
So, since they're already in range, we will start with Vader. So Vader into the front of the Onager. Then we will bomber command. And then we will adept. No, just 1.
Okay. There's nothing you can do about it. You take it. So, and then there were 2.
Yes, and I think I will just keep Vader where he is. Don't need to move him. So he's only got 2 left.
7, 8. Yep.
Alright, well then that makes this easy. Merrick is next.
You should be able to do it.
Yeah. You can almost guarantee 2 damage every time he attacks. So Merrick, there it is.
There it is. And don't have to reroll or anything. Boom. 1 and 2. Okay. And the Onager. Second ship deck.
Yes. And then we'll do Major Reimer next. And we'll fly over here. And go into the side of the interdictor for a hit crit.
Okay. Shoot. How many more do you have? After this?
Then I'll have Jen, who's going to have Vader go again.
So 2 more.
Yep.
Uh,
Well, 1 more. It's gonna you're gonna get this attack, and then it's gonna be Vader attacking in the side.
I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take the 2 on this side.
It just shields down.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. It's tight.
Yeah. Okay. And then General, say Lord Vader. The side has been opened up. Into the side of the interdictor. I'll leave it. Lock down your redirect.
Locked in redirect.
2 damage.
Okay, 2
Is that
damage.
Anakin?
I will.
Is that
Is that Anakin?
Vader?
Or Vader?
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
take
It is
2.
Anakin,
Yeah,
actually.
from a certain point of view.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay. And now for the shots. Start with the side shot first.
Oh yeah, I'm
Just want to make sure I wasn't crossing your line. Yep. So we'll be double shooting into your side.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
All right. 2 reds, 2 blues, side to side. I will definitely, let's see, I have an accuracy. I have leading shots, but do I want to give up? No, we'll just leave that, actually. I don't want to risk being worse. I'll stop your redirect to take a crit.
Okay.
You have plenty of contains.
I do. So you're stopping the redirect?
Yep.
Yep. I will contain it. Take one.
So 1 face down.
Oh man.
Now for the big one. Yep. We got 6 left.
Yep.
Can we do it? I think that will do it. So I will definitely stop your brace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage, and you can only redirect 1 because of XI 7s.
Ah. Yep. There's nothing I can do about that. So, yeah, I can contain normal crits, but not those. So yeah, you're locking the redirect. Or
No, locking the brace.
Locking the
Yeah.
brace, and I can only redirect 1. Yeah, that's a dead ship. Darn.
The Chimera, Thrawn!
Oh.
Thrawn goes over the comms. Ramadi, the Imperial 2 is still superior to the Onager.
Ramadi has, you notice which ship Ramadi's on?
Yep. He's like, indeed, Grand Admiral, that is why I'm on the Simoon.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, so moving speed 3. I do have entrapment, so I can change speeds, but I don't think I want to change speeds. I want to make sure I'm keeping distance away from Ramadi, speaking of. So I've already taken a pounding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
If you, that second roll didn't like the first.
Yes.
I'm trying to think if
I don't know if there's anything you could have done differently.
I think maybe just using, going with the old adage of using the.
Using them while you got them.
While you got
Yeah.
'em. I was sort of holding off, but I could have braced a couple of 2s, and that might have been what I needed to have one left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible having all these unspent
Defense tokens.
defense tokens.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
With that,
It is now all you.
it's,
Tell us.
yep. So first I've got the Gazanti. At least the ship's got to go first. That was good. Actually, we're going to do. Yeah,
Whew.
nothing else you got? That was good.
That
So
was.
I've got a
I
blasty.
needed that. Ugh.
I've got a blasty which I'll use as a dial, and let's see what I can shoot. Do I want to spend a token to shoot at the Emperor? Why not? So I'll spend a.
Yep. So since I'm being targeted, I'm going to spend the Emperor's objective token to get my scatter back,
Okay.
or to refresh the scatter.
And I think all I've got in range is 1 red. Yep, 1 red.
Yeah, Rob, that was the perfect storm of events. Able to kill the Onager with the squads and have enough left over to double arc and get into the interdictor.
And I'm going to use the dial to add another red in.
Okay. And then Ramadi.
And,
Because you are
definitely
obstructed.
obstructed.
Yep.
And then a Ramadi die. And with that, do I want to re-roll?
I'm assuming you would have because you'd had to make that choice when you added the die.
Oh, you know
So-
what? But at the time I was dead.
Okay, gotcha.
So, yeah,
Yep. So now I'll just scatter.
just scatter. And I got nothing else I can do. So, screaming at 3.
Coming on in. Taking an asteroid, but I'm sure you're fine with that.
Am I?
Yep, you landed directly on
Okay.
top of one.
Oh, yeah. That's just one face up?
Yep.
I'm fine with that.
At this point, you gotta decide
It's
you
a
want to
ship.
or not.
Your hull zone with the most remaining shields loses all its shields.
But you get to add 2 red die.
Really?
Choose between the tied hull zones and flip this card.
So
face down.
front shields go down.
Yep.
Wow.
That is crazy. That's,
Since that happened, I might change my
yeah.
my potential what I was gonna do next
That
turn.
changes everything.
That's huge. Oh
That
my
is
gosh.
huge. Yeah, this was a horrible turn of events here. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate.
That was very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh wow. Okay. Anyway, the Gazanti is a blasty. I wish I were in engineering right now, but I should have used that because yeah, a lot of mistakes there. A lot of mistakes. So it will take the token.
Or do you want it to use it? It can shoot my Gazanti.
Oh, that's true. It will, and because that's
Granted, I still have the scatter, but you could maybe force me to have to burn it or something,
Right.
or burn a token because
You're
my
only
scatter and
one.
evade are both.
And does a Gazanti have? It has black, so nothing's in range. So
Yeah.
just
So it's just
Just one blue.
It's a matter. Did you want to roll one
Yeah.
blue and have 2 blue
Yeah.
with the confire,
um,
or do you want to take a token instead?
I think I want to take the token.
Yeah.
But after I reveal it, I'm just trying to think how this is going to work next turn.
You cannot have 2 tokens of the same.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. You'd have to get.
But after I reveal it, I would have to tokenize it and then give it.
Yeah. So since
yeah,
you
might
have
as well
the.
use it.
Yeah. So might as well use it. So might as well get the extra dice.
Yeah.
All right. So into the side of Vader. It's spend one of your defense tokens,
yeah.
but I'm not
Yeah,
shooting
I'm gonna
anymore.
spend
It
them
doesn't
both,
matter.
so-
But yeah, you can spend something,
So it's a hit
and then confire.
and confire in. Let's see, and this is going to be side to side, I think. Actually, can I do side to rear?
You might be crossing my line. I'm not sure. No, that's clear. Yeah. You can see it to the rear.
Yes.
Okay.
No. Yeah. Let's go rear. Let's go rear. Oh. So it's shields down somewhere, possibly. Unless you,
Yep. Unless I want to burn my evade, which I don't know if I want to do that.
Right. So, yeah, I'm going to lock down your. I'm going to lock down your evade.
So now I have the choice of burn the scatter for a shield. I think since I'm not taking whole damage, I'll just take the shield. Keep the scatter for next round. All right, and then movement.
Let's see. Chugging along at 2. Almost looks like I can't avoid hitting my own.
1 hour remaining. 1 hour.
Oh, wow.
Was it going to be a ram?
Yeah, it's going to be around. So, I'm going to do 1 click, so I'll end up here. Turn to the left. And this time. Okay.
I need to. All right, and then Vader.
Yeah. Well, I need to take care of business with the one that's there.
Don't get too close. I did. I'll have to get rid of one of my objective tokens. That's okay. I still have 1 left.
So 2 black, a red and a blue. 2 black, a red and a blue.
Shooting at my advanced.
Have no other choice. Not bad.
Hot. 4 damage. Did you want to try to reroll the red to get a double? Or, but of course you could also get a blank.
Yeah, but it's no difference really.
Yeah. So either get the kill or I just go down to 2 damage.
So adept, it's killed. Wow.
Vader doing his thing.
Yes.
And since Vader's rogue, he can now move.
Yes, which he will. So he
Gonna
can
send-
tie things down, can't
You
he?
gonna send Vader in to die?
Let's see.
There he comes. Dropping down my bombers and Jendon, looks like, and Reimer. So just getting these 4.
Yes, I think let me just make sure I'm getting that. Yes, I should be right out of range of that.
Alright, so end of round. I need to discard an objective token because I got too close to the edge over there.
Okay.
But I still have 1 left on the Chimera, which is important. And then I think we go to round 4.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's getting close.
Yeah, losing. I didn't expect to lose the interdictor.
Yeah, that, well, my front shot, that was an incredible shot. I mean, I could not, that was very fortuitous.
I think it's double art.
I am going to reveal my last Thrawn dial. It is going to be a squadron. And I think I am... I'm going to switch to intensify firepower and burn it, so it is now activated. And I'll spend my engineering token to refresh my electronic countermeasures.
Oh yeah.
It's not going through holes.
Go with
You're going to get a good shot on me.
yes, and it will be enough.
For
Okay.
those of y'all was watching in the chat, and no Rob, you're there. What do you guys think about this match so far? Definitely been pretty brutal.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Let's see if I can get lucky with this. Okay. And just make sure that we're not at medium range. I don't think we are. Not even close. Is this medium range? Oh,
Nope. Would have been out the front, I think, but you don't have the
I
art.
don't have the art. Okay.
Who's going first, Buster?
Ramadi. Well, although with Ramadi going first, see if I don't, you go first to shoot and get out of the way. All right, I gotta go first.
Yeah, because Thrawn will definitely be going first.
And the problem with that is I'm gonna run over my own ship, possibly, maybe not.
Now you're on speed 3, right?
I am.
Yeah. So
We'll
you'll.
see. We'll see.
Yeah.
So, reveal the die. I'm gonna go with Ramadi. Yep. It's a maneuver.
Oh, there you go.
So, hard. Yeah, well, let's just start shooting. And it's not obstructed. Again, not obstructed. Oh,
So side to front first.
yeah. So, okay, where are we?
Just 1 red.
See, I'm going to go with the...
We're gonna do the front shot first.
Let's see, what do you have? Yep, I'm going to go with the big shot first. I'm going to go 5.
All right. Which holes do you want to shoot at? You got 3 options.
Front.
Shoot in the front.
Okay. And... yeah. Dang. Oh well. Okay. So I got 5 red. And I got a reroll that I could use. And... oh,
Oh,
definitely going
that
to
was
use a
very
reroll.
mediocre.
Yeah. Definitely using the reroll. Oh, okay.
So an accuracy and
better.
3 damage.
You got 1 redirect left? But you have your electronic countermeasures
I do.
are back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. I'd rather you take the damage, so I'm going to use the brace.
Okay. I will go ahead and ECM. And I will race to 2 and redirect. And we're at long range, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll salvo for the heck of it.
Yep.
So I'll redirect to both, because your side shot's only to my front, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll just redirect to port shields down, and then 1 red die, salvo back to your front. Or a double.
Oh, wow. Ah, I will redirect it to the
Starboard. Alright, then target me with your second attack. I'm going to spend my last objective token to refresh my brace.
Okay. It's a crit.
It's a crit, and I'll just take it on the shield.
Okay.
So shield's down. Whew! I got lucky on that one. I will also burn my salvo.
Okay.
Because we're getting near to the end of the game.
Yep.
I want to try to get as much damage on you as I can. For a hit.
And I will. I think what's about to come. I will. I'll take that inside. Yeah. Down to 2. Oh no, it's yeah, it's side.
Yeah, both sides. Yep, so. Alright, now movement. You have plenty of options. We'll just, and I do have an extra one here. Do this one for Vader. And 2 bombers. Jindin. Ooh, hard turn and.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to do a hard turn. I'm going to use the click to slow down to 2.
Yep.
And then, I think we're going to do the, yeah, I think I want to do the hard click at 1. I'm going to click at 2. So,
Oh, so even more? Yep, and even more. Yeah, so you'll definitely, so you're not going to land on him.
gonna land
Definitely land on these guys. Big ship base, land on these guys. Actually landing on everybody except this bomber.
including the Vader.
Including Vader. Which is good for me.
Yeah.
Alright, so just for ease of use, put Chendon.
That side.
Bomber.
Bring a bomber command, so
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get.
for a crit.
I think it's gonna die.
The bee stings are real. Oh, these are more like, I don't know, wasps? Hornets.
These are nasty. And you'll have your rear shot on me too.
Yeah.
The side and rear. Yeah, this is gonna be.
And then your Vader. Put Structed to this bomber. The out of distance one of this Vader. If I can do it. If it's not, if that bomber's locked down, that's fine. I'll just do one else I get to use, but I need to make sure that everybody else is more important than a single bomber. Alright, well, let's start with Palpatine. So it is a Navigate, I'll be using that, and the Thrawn Squad Dial. And Palpatine will go ahead. So we'll do this basic bomber first into the front.
Okay.
Tell you what, that crit, dropping your front shields,
Yes.
was, that might be the difference in the game.
Yeah.
For a hit.
I'll redirect it to the port side.
Port side, so port side down to 1. Oh. Oops. That's where the center of the table is. And then we'll move to here. Then this bomber, I'll just get him out of there now because he's going to move. Hit crit.
I will brace it down to 1. And where's that coming in the front?
In the front.
And I will redirect it to the starboard side.
Starboard side.
Ready?
Starboard down to 0. Then we will do... Oh, actually, that was Major Rhymer. But that's fine. And then that regular bomber. I don't need his range right now. For a hit.
Hit. And Well, might as well take it now. Redirect it to the port side.
All right, so front and start and side shields are down.
All shields are down there.
Yep. And now movement for the Gazanti. On speed 3. I'll just inside turn it. Like so.
Oh, that's right, because there's no shot of the back.
Yep, no guns out the back. Alright, and your Gazanti.
Oh, it is an engineering. And he will send an engineering token. I'll borrow that one. Over to the flagship. Hopefully not too little, too late. And then there is no shot. I think flak. Is it black flag? It is black flag. I think you're all out of range of black. So all I can do is... Oh, real quick. Not that it matters. Spin it.
Oh, yes, my evade. Yep.
And I'm going to...
Oh, well, you get to pick, but I'm assuming, so you probably want to scatter.
Yeah, not that it's done. It matters.
Yeah.
Nothing's shooting at you. And all I can do with this... I can't turn tight enough without colliding. Wish I could go in reverse.
Rob says you must be using his bad luck with the dice.
We're going the same speed so you don't get QBTs. Yeah, because we're going speed 2 and
Okay.
speed
Alright, let's go with Ron. It is an engineering.
But you got a squadron, right?
And I do have a squadron. It's from the Thron dial. I'll raise 2 shields in the back. My engineering. After that happens, Vance will give me a nav token. Does that want a nav token?
You're already going 3.
Yeah. Actually, I should be fine. Yep. Actually, we'll do an engineering token. Alright, then squadrons. Alright, we will start with... I think we definitely want to double up on Vader. So we'll start with Merrick into your front.
Yeah.
And I'll turn this to a crit, so... Actually, hang on. Let me bomber command this first. I might want an accuracy. There we go. Stop. You don't have your redirects anymore.
No.
Oh, well, then I'll switch this back to a crit then. So, 2 crits.
Okay. So I will contain the crit
Yep.
and brace it to 1.
Alright, so 1 face down. And then Merrick will fly away. Alright, then Vader is going to move before he attacks. So I want to make sure I'm in bomber command range. Alright, Vader into the front. 2 reds. Then bomber command. We'll leave it. 2 crits.
2 crits, and I'll take the first one face up. Can't do anything. Oh, I can contain it.
You can contain it? Yep, so
I'll
2
contain
face
it.
down.
So 2 face down. 1, 2. Okay.
Now I'm going to take a crit.
And then Jendon,
The crit is life support, discard all of your command tokens to me.
I'll just shift over here. And tell Vader,
Do it again.
do it again. 3 damage with a crit.
Yeah. 1 up. It's a ship you cannot attack at long range.
Oh no.
It's over 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Yeah, and then this last bomber, it'll just throw black dice into.
Why didn't you cut my deck?
Right, right. 1 damage on Vader.
Oh gosh.
You can have me
Oh,
evade
on
it to
Vader?
reroll it.
Oh. Yeah, Vader was. Yeah, it was, well. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, because it could be a blank. Yep, so 1. He just takes a damage. 1 to 4. All right. Now for the shots. All right, your shot first. Rear to front.
Oh, yeah.
3 damage with a crit.
Yeah. So there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
So it's a While attacking a ship before you roll your attack tool, remove 1 dice from your
Yep.
ship. And 2 more.
Yep.
I think this is going to be it though. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And then side shot.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. And
Wow.
it goes down.
Oh my
And it's
gosh.
tabled 400 points. Oh my goodness.
Good game.
Wow. Dang.
That was brutal. Let me just double check here. I'm pretty sure I'm staying on the board, but
Oh yeah. You
don't
got,
think
you
I
got
can
2
fly.
clicks. You can't.
yeah, so good. And then because points do matter, you can have Vader try to kill that bomber to give you some extra points.
Or something.
Because we do finish out the round.
What's the biggest thing you got?
Yeah, and he's not locked down because he's heavy. The most expensive would be to kill Vader or Merrick. Jendon might be the easiest, but they're double braces. I don't know if you could do enough to.
Yeah, because it'd be 1 shot. I'd have to.
Yeah.
Uh,
Not impossible. Major Rhymer.
5 points or 6 for the bombers. Probably the.
Yeah, bombers are 9 points as far as points values. You'd have to get into my named characters with defense tokens if you wanted to get into higher
Right.
point
and
values.
Having not really done anything. Yeah, just kill the bombers there. So
Alright, just need
it's-
4 damage.
So what is this? This is let me sure. Vader. It is 2 black, a red and a blue.
Black, red, and a blue.
2 black, red and a blue. There it goes. And I got
2 damage.
What did I
You
get
can add up 2.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Survives on 1.
Yep.
Alright, well. Good game.
Aye, aye, aye. Wow. So you just get a straight 400 plus
400.
plus.
No,
what you
'cause-
just did?
Your Gazanti on the board.
Yeah, he has a.
He has it, so I don't get any extra. So it's just flat at 400.
Okay.
You get, you kill both my advance, so that's 24.
Yep.
Plus, both my ships no longer have tokens, so another 30. So you get 54 points.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, so if they don't have tokens. They
Yeah, if you don't have tokens at the end and they're still on the board, you get.
Okay, got it. Okay. Well, dang, yeah, that was a huge round. I really thought that the intercessor was going to get the kill.
Yeah.
Or the interdict.
Yeah. I was, well, it was extremely fortuitous.
Yeah, because I thought I had another double arc about to happen.
Yeah, so for those of you who's watching, it came down to 400 points for myself and 54 for Buster.
Yeah.
If you guys are wondering, well, how did that happen? Well, I think it was round 3 where Onager and Interdict went down in the same turn due to just mass squad fire and an insane front shot from an ISD-2.
Yes. Well done. Well done.
Yes. Finally, the first one.
There it is. Huh. They're playing the Jenga with this thing. Trying to figure out. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Everyone's screaming at me. Just put that ship inside.
Right? And I also just want to give a shout out if I haven't already to Gear for hosting us.
Yeah.
So they're having a big, I think, Magic Teams release that's happening right now, tournament going on. Pretty cool game store today.
It is, and that's what I like to see. Game stores full.
Yes, we want to see our local game stores thriving.
Hot potato. Uh-oh. One of the big ones dead. Oh.
Did he table you?
Well, I mean, he's gonna, look at how many victory tokens. He's gonna have to get a victory.
You have to have swarm to see a bigger joke.
Well, yeah, I'm screwed.
That car's still alive. She's never worked on the squads. We've got squads floating around there 3 and 4, which is kind of scary.
Once I get the final tallies from the other tables, they're still finishing up. They still have a little over 30 minutes left. And I'll let you guys know how the rest of the tables do.
Yeah, that was a good game. My goodness. Yep. Okay. I still don't like onagers.
I mean, I don't either. It's
It's an overrated ship. It doesn't do enough damage.
especially when your opponent has speed. Yeah, obviously that, I know people will probably comment, and this is good, that they're like really, really janked out onager lists, but it's still the same principle, I think. You just rush it. And
Right.
if you have a slow fleet, then yes, you're in trouble. If you can't close distance,
Yes.
it'll be more challenging, but
It's sort of like a double Starhawk.
yeah. But a double Starhawk could probably tank it while it's closing range.
I don't know. I was able to.
Oh, that's right. You were able to. You actually did you table that double Starhawk list?
Yes.
That was yeah. Oh.
Yes.
So, Ramadi has now tested the onager. The Emperor is deciding to go with another Death Star.
And
There's
Thrawn,
an indoor out there.
And Thrawn is shaking his head once again. Look, he'd never learn. Don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Right.
Build a fleet of Star Destroyers instead, and support ships.
It'll take one more lesson for the Emperor to learn that.
Ah, yes. So just need one more. Yeah, one more.
I still say they screwed that up. My goodness. When that many Star Destroyers, I don't care if every rebel that ever existed came back to life. They would have been all
Oh
destroyed.
yeah, Battle of Endor.
Or not the Endor. I'm talking about the one in Episode 9.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah. They were,
Yeah.
yeah. That was dead.
don't even want to think about the plot, but that many Star Destroyers.
And to think about the crews to man them.
Yeah,
And then the Emperor was doing the electric death.
yeah, the Force
For
Storm.
how long? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's.
I mean, I like to pretend that movie doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That it actually has not happened. I mean, that fort, because now he did do that, like in the EU, like in the books. That did happen, but one, it wasn't off in the fringes. It's actually near the galactic core,
Mm-hmm.
and the Emperor had an Eclipse Superstar Destroyer there, and he did that Force Storm thing and actually wiped out almost the entirety of his fleet and the Rebel fleet,
Oh,
or the
wow.
Republic fleet, because he went mad and insane with thinking that he was about to lose again,
Yep.
and just lost control and just, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then Luke had to come down and kill him.
Okay, so wait, the Emperor?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this is Jedi Master Luke, not the Luke that we got in the. Yeah.
so wait a second. So the Emperor did survive even in the.
No, he came back with a clone.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, so that was a real thing. He went
Okay.
and he transferred his Force energy into a clone,
Okay.
but it was near the galactic core on a planet called Biss, I think BYSS.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
think it's, and they had to track him down and get in there and take him out once and for all.
Right.
But it wasn't. It was.
So
Jedi-
there was some tie-in to the once lore.
Yes, and I wish they would have actually done it closer to the actual lore, because it would have been Luke going down there to have a one-off with Palpatine, and instead of a massive fleet of hundreds of Star Destroyers, where they come from, it would have just been one big Super Star Destroyer that has a super laser on it, and then facing off against the Republic fleet, and yeah, the fact that he did his Force Storm thing in the movie and nothing happened.
Right. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Nothing.
It did absolutely nothing.
It didn't. It just was a lot of fire or
Yeah,
lightning
it
effects.
was a fireworks show, and
And that should have been. Yeah, that should have been the end. But anyway, don't get me wrong. I'm an Empire fan, but I'm not a big Emperor fan. So.
same.
So
I'm a fan of competent tactics and strategy.
yes.
people.
And Law and Order.
Yes, not anarchy.
Yes. I mean,
That's
we're-
what I'm a fan of the Empire of the Hand trilogy that's no longer canon anymore. But Thrawn was trying to restore the Empire for order, but he's not malicious or evil. He just was trying to restore order to the galaxy, and it would have been there would have been no fear or evil intent or terror campaigns. It would have just been, because he wanted a solid empire to blunt. He knew the Yuzon Vong was coming.
And now, you think they'll ever do that in canon? The Uzon Vaughn?
I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever do that. Oh, there's Vader.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a spot for him. Right here in the middle.
Right in the front, leading the
Right in
forces.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's the first time I've ever used an onager.
Will it be the last time?
Well, I get to use it one more time.
Yep. Well, that's right. Use it one more time today.
Yep. But that was a good training mission. Yeah, I just realized that I've learned that the range on that is so much better. So I actually could have set the onager up more toward the middle, and then if someone wanted to set their ships over there on the edge at 0, they could. But
And that's what people do a lot of times. They'll drop the onager to 0, park them back at the edge.
oh no,
and-
no, I'm talking about that first shot happening.
Oh, the first shot.
Yeah, because going at 0,
Oh, yeah.
he actually has a lot more range on that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the one that did well in Las Vegas has 2 interdictors and an onager. So you can place 2 grav wells, and they'll place 2
on
speed
each side.
zeros here. So you have to go in the middle unless you want to be at 0.
Go at 0.
Zero.
And
Well, that's what I did against it. On the fun campaign, when I did my double Liberty and with Maydeen, I just put my 2 GR75s in the middle, where he wanted me to go, where the onager was. Then I put my Liberties over here at speed 0, that's fine. And just nav, and got around to the side. But if I didn't have that ability to speed up super fast, then that could be a problem for people. I also was able to out-deploy them, so I was able to see where the onager was going before I decided where I was going to place my speed 0 ships.
And that deployment, the squadron deployment advantage, that's huge.
Yeah. That's 4 extra deployments with this many squads.
I was trying to do this with Vader, 2 TIE fighters, and the Black Squadron.
Oh, for escort, just one fighter they have to get through before they can hit Vader.
Right, but that would have given also, 2
Just throw out there.
deployment things.
Yeah. Oh, deployment things. That's right. So that you can.
Yeah. So, but I like the Gazanti too, so I was like, yeah. So if I had to do this over again, which I probably never will,
Right.
I would swap out and just go 1 ship down.
And get
And
a
then
few more
have
squads.
2 more squads. It would give me 1 more deployment.
Yeah.
So I could match, but see, what would it have done here? You had, oh gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm not sure if it would have helped on this game.
5, 6, 7. We had 7 deployments. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no. You still would have put your last 2 ships out last. So no. With that many squadrons. I like it.
I just love squads. So I actually love this squad combo.
That is a good
I love
squad
it.
combo.
I love the
That's lethal.
Vader Steel with Jendon, and I love Major Reimer with the extended range going with bombing.
Yes.
And
So now, just to make sure, the way I read this is anyone within 1 of him can shoot the ship.
yeah, at close range instead of distance 1.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, at close range.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
So you're using that ruler instead
Yeah,
of
so
that ruler.
you get a little extra range, so you can
Gotcha.
stay a little bit farther back or extra threat range to try to go out and reach and touch somebody.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
It used to be this range. That's how the card is actually worded.
Oh, wow.
But that got FAQ'd within like the first year because it was oppressive.
Yeah. Those are bombers out of range of all black
Yeah.
counter.
Yeah.
A lot of times those TIE bombers are so fast.
Yeah, I love how with speed 4 plus being able to bomb at close range, they're effectively speed 5
Right.
with that extra range.
And I do want you to, that's my next thing I want to do is start putting together another fighter fleet and do some of what Aaron's doing with Cushing's fighter. I do like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you can push out your speed 5 guys.
Right.
I'm requesting caps for my second pickle.
Oh, you got a kill though.
Yes, you rolled. Yes. A little bit too close to the sun.
Yeah. He got. Looks like he's getting a little left behind. That's okay.
Anakin on the side. 1 damage. 3 accuracy. Accuracy on your brain. Redirect. Well, you don't have a redirect.
That was like
Actually, redirect. I'm shooting on your left side. Yeah, it takes down his arrow. Yeah. Feels my bomber coming in. Makes my arcs a little less effective. He's now gonna fly. His arc's gonna shoot the side. I'm gonna accuracy your brain fatigue.
We're gonna have 25 minutes. 25 minutes to finish up.
Again, that's on your left side. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so guys want to know what's going on. So Guppy and Josh, the separatists versus 3 Munificents with lots of vultures and hyenas versus an absolute insane Biggs Ball. And 4 CR90s with Mon Mothma. Brutal fight, but right now it looks like it is going Josh's way. Munificents died and most of the droids have died. And only 1 flotilla has died, and I think 1 X-Wing. For Carrie and Aaron, Republic versus Rebels. The Defiance has been destroyed. Looks like Akbar is now in trouble. 1 Pelt has been killed, and I don't think any squads. Yeah, it looks like 1 Arc has died and Han Solo has
And
died.
it's on a shield though. So you can see it on a whole time it's got shields left.
You got about 25 minutes left.
On your side, it's a chance. And accuracy doesn't matter. You basically just have to take that. Damage card, because it's on your left hull zone. No shields. I'm gonna fly away. Yeah. I got arcs going really fast, essentially. This arc shooting from your left full zone again? Oh my gosh, 3 accuracies for nothing. Yeah. Fly the last arc. 2 damage. And accuracy in your brace. Yeah, you can't really redirect it to anything, so it's just gonna take damage. Because I'm shooting you here, you guys have to redirect it to. Then your potato can go.
Still alive?
Yeah, she's got her potato to activate, and then she's first player. Really good. 60, 30, 60, 90, 120, 135.
Oh,
Yeah. They're fine. She's been primarily focusing on flag. Other than she shot this twice, I thought this was gonna live to that 4 to 5 token. She rolled 4 accuracy and just annihilated this thing. And I was like,
It's like, oh my goodness.
Right?
you got this one left to activate. What's he got? Yeah? On fire? Take the token. Well, let's see what you got. One range. No, what do we think? Is it touching cardboard? Yeah, we're like literally a millimeter off, huh? Take it as a token then? Alright, gonna head to the station?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to do my fighter coordination piece. I'm just bringing everybody to come say hello to the video. Yeah. Don't worry about me. That little guy? Don't worry about that little guy. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright,
Yep, she is, but the remaining victory intel haven't been touched yet. And Aaron still has a lot of squads that are trying to flag him down. We'll see if Divine survives. Her Space Potato will survive. Because it was, started a little bit out of position, so never got in the fight, but also never shot at. So. It won't be a tabling. But Aaron is getting a lot of points in this fighter ambush, and he's been putting a lot of damage. She has a lot of victory tokens. I have a feeling I'll actually be playing Aaron.
Blues. 2 accuracies. For accuracy with container redirect, so it's just another damage card. One more victory token. Activating the other heart. Admiral's gonna live because I we're gonna shoot this side again. I rolled 2 accuracies plus an accuracy from Locoon. We were very accurate on our because it's oh, there's 2 damage with the free accuracy and the accuracy your brace. That'll be 2 more. I did it, huh? We're going down.
Isn't that Cloakman awesome? I love that extra accuracy, that free accuracy.
It is.
Well, between that one and the one that's over there, you get
Oh yeah, yeah.
The question is
The extra speed. Yeah.
can I?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be able to kill it.
What round you guys on?
Yeah, round 6. I might just be able to get some more victory tokens, but I might not be able to kill it. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, fighter coordination.
Yep, so Defiance just went down, the mass bomber fire. So Aaron and Carrie's matchup is just about done. He's got one more round to play out. Aaron might be able to farm another victory token or 2 against the Space Potato, but we think that the Space Potato's not in any danger of dying. So it'll come down to points, but like I said, he has a lot of victory tokens.
Definitely,
shields. I don't know if you'll be able to.
Yeah, it just depends on how close it gets. I think it's like 3, it could probably get some victory tokens. Again, I'm just
Got a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not here to flex.
Well, I think they'll be playing.
I mean, this is working for me.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have chosen.
So that's one ball. We'll be able to test it against what?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure we play. I don't think we have that already. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
See what comes down to it.
I played this yesterday and flew super aggressively, super idiotically into Biggs, Hera, and I think it was 4 generic X-Wings. Might have been 5 generic X-Wings. I was able to clear out everybody. Oh, and then he had the wide wing ace that other bombers hits to count.
Or Wesley.
I killed everybody else but Nora Wesley. And he killed my victory. I had both my peltas. I killed his MC-75. And he has pelta and a CR-75. What killed me was friggin' torn apart. Yeah, all blue rerolls. Like, she's so good.
She's very good.
Plus with Hera, like, X-Wings that are throwing 5 or light controllers, and the other MC-75
With two
like,
rerolls?
with 2 rerolls, I'm like,
That's huge.
like, ow. One of them rolled 5, I was like, ow. My hearts are tough.
Right? Not that tough.
He was so lucky. I had Biggs down to 2 health from the first round of engagement. Both of his braces spin and Morris's braces spin. 2 arcs. The flight controllers could do it. They did no damage. They all rolled. I was like, well. But I lost the game by 15 points. And I played extremely reckless and I was very aggressive. And he got so many double arcs with black. And I was like, Garrett, what are you doing? So that's.
This looks like a solid list, though.
It
I don't
is.
want to.
That's the thing I've been waiting for is the victory. Yes, what the synergy is here is every activation after fighter coordination, I'm able to get out of engagement, kill you there, fly, then move 1 more additional and get engaged in something else and lock you down. Or I kill you and I can move into position for the following turn.
It's huge.
It's so
Yeah, it
tasty.
was like nothing I could do.
Yeah. It's
I
better.
did finish
Yeah.
but
Yes, I most definitely would have. He was close.
Yeah.
I think you did. Yeah, I think you did. Well, the reason I say that is because I have to actually put damage on you. And your big ships have so many redirects, and it took me 4 rounds to even get Loku. So I only have 1 round of Loku. I think you picked the right mission.
The Triple Strike could be better. Just because she could also farm big.
True.
That'd be only be a thing.
The only bad thing is,
You get to start.
if you're shooting my ships, you're not shooting my squadrons. My squadron power is actually more devastating than the ship power.
that's why I had no choice but to concentrate on the.
Yeah, like when you start shooting the squadrons, you're like committed. I think I'm missing rounds of last. Still. Yeah. We need to tell it the points. Hey, Ben,
Yeah,
can I
the
get my
price
list
is the
back?
same. What's that?
Can I get the list? My list for tallying points. I did not print 2 copies. How many people are viewing? A couple?
Well, right now it's only 2, but we were up to, I think, 15
Nice.
at one point. It was averaging around 11 or 12.
Yeah, I might take the Stella. So I have a lot of fun with it.
I mean, honestly, when I saw all those squadrons, I really thought I was gonna die faster.
Yeah.
I just got lucky with that random flattening there.
Yeah. Yeah, your flag is really good one around. So you guys
Yeah, the problem
73.
is because it's in my fire so bad. That would have been
And can I see your list? Everything but the pickle. I'm gonna do 400 minus 82 plus.
We have points.
Yep, I have 155. How many did you have?
I scored 483,
483.
and Betty scored 73. So that MOB is like 410. 410.
Yep, you definitely have MOB.
My opponent had 240.
40. Aaron.
How'd your fight go?
Not good. Got to.
So Aaron, you definitely will be in here with me.
Uh-oh, I might have everyone playing.
Yeah, I got a 965.
Well, we can't fight Josh again.
Yeah. Basically, if there's, you don't
Spider-Man.
fight the same person again, even if it would happen based on
So is there only 2 rounds? Or just 2?
I know.
So actually, Gus, you'll be fighting Guppy, and Gary will be fighting Josh.
So we in the.
Whichever one, however you ever guys want to split that up over there. So.
I really lucked out that we were out of range.
Yeah.
Or it would have been over.
But see what I mean about the side step now? It's very nice. Right there? You can borrow it. And I'm gonna leave you with my mission objectives, so you know.
You're only arguably one of the top 2 players here.
You make me, this was a terrible Saturday.
Hey, rotate this way. You're in the number 2 table. I'm on the 3rd table. So who's doing better?
There you go.
This was brutal. Brutality in the air, yes.
Well, I did say in the Facebook chat, I'm gonna be first.
No, I mean, it was a great list.
It's the only way I've been able to get arts to actually work.
Yep, only 2 rounds.
You go ahead and get shoot that other page and get.
I did that. My problem with A, position I'm wrong to begin with. And I had to go around the house.
You're definitely at a deployment
So,
disadvantage.
yeah, I
With the
moved
like
it
3
from
drops.
the beginning.
Even with fighter ambush.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys. You're the best player, so I'm
Cavalry split himself. Were you Akbar though? On mom.
So yeah, it was not good. I forbade Betty's battle barges. It was bad.
It It was your first. Hey, it was first one,
Mhm.
and you were playing. I mean, Aaron is probably one of our best players.
When I saw those squadrons, I was like, I'll be lucky to make it past the third round. I really thought I was gonna die faster. I just got lucky with flacking, and then I was barely out of range, or he would have annihilated me earlier.
I actually had a moment of hope. Oh. Just looking at that.
We had a Princess Leia moment.
Mm-hmm. For just a second. And then Thrawn totally brought me back to reality.
Right. Well, that was just that sequence of attacks was just very fortuitous. Very lucky. Whenever you guys are set up, ready to go, you can go ahead and start. Official start time is not 3 until 3:30, but you can start whenever you're ready.
How does Haro work for you? Yeah, I think with Kara, I think her ability is
Yep, I'll go ahead and post here in the chat, Rob, so you can reiterate people as they come in. That'll be Aaron, first myself. Aaron won with a 400 and some odd margin of victory against Carey, lots of victory tokens. And then I had a 10-1 with a 345 margin victory, I think it was. Here.
Fast game's trying to pull here.
And Aaron had a 410 margin of victory. I had a 346, so we're playing again here we'll be playing on the stream. And you'll see his list. His list is a mess day. Then Josh beat Chris in a 7-4 victory with an 85 margin of victory. So Josh will be playing Carey on table 2. And then on table 3, Chris will be playing against Buster.
Cleared out a spot for you in here?
Yeah, I love this area. I think whenever I come down here in the future, just use this for filming. When I film my backups and stuff.
For sure. If they allow that, yeah.
Yeah, Glenn was saying that's what he wanted to use this space for.
Ooh, that's
He
cool.
said he's eventually going to be putting in a top camera in the ceiling for it, top down camera. So he
That's
has that.
awesome.
So when he gets that hooked up, I won't have to worry about having one. I can just
Just use his stuff and
just use his stuff.
hook in. That's awesome.
I need to ask Garrett, what is the load testing for my bottom of my tournament system? Because I pack so much crap in here, it's kind of heavy.
Yeah,
This thing probably weighs 15 pounds.
Yeah, mine's pretty heavy as well.
And I'm like, I see my bottom like sagging, kind of. You know, I'm just like, Garrett, like, what's the load testing on this?
Yep, Mitchell, I did end up pulling out the win. I was able to get the tabling. Buster drew a very unfortunate. He landed on, so this is what happened to Buster. It was across the table. I killed the Onager and the interdictor, and we were just going to pass him. Like, he took a shot at me, but then I was going to be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as he was coming in to take a shot at me, he landed on an asteroid, and the trick he got was
Discarded defense token?
that was the one where you drop the shields of pulls him with both shields.
Projector misalignment?
Yeah. So his front shield went from 4 to 0.
Yeah.
And he had to shoot at him, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
And he was flying right to my bomber ball.
No.
And I was able to have a double archery inside, so it was just
That is unfortunate.
him losing those 4 shields caused him to lose from that crit. So without that, he would not have died.
That is unfortunate.
That crit was brutal.
Well, I'm going to be bringing the new Anakin. I don't have the actual cardboard for the actual ship, so it's just represented by generic Delta 7. I just do have the actual card
Yeah.
printed off.
That's what I'm doing for Vader as well.
Okay. Is he represented as a...
He's on the candelabra, but the
the
no
what?
the candelabra style, but like
Oh.
no picture. Then this is American.
Those are the only 2 TIE Defenders? Oh my gosh, lots of bombers.
Oh yeah,
Is this... TIE Advance, are these escorts?
they are escorts.
I don't have my list. I guess it's still on the table. Let me go around and grab that.
Well, I know what yours is because I checked it in.
I don't know. Late July, I thought.
And we will be starting once we're ready.
Nice.
It's not exactly going to be 3:30, but that's the official start time, guys. But once we're ready, we'll just get going. We don't have a lot of people here. I also know Josh has, I think he's on a time constraint, so hopefully he can get his match done in time.
Commander Woldar. What does Commander Woldar do?
He lets my non-swarm squadrons reroll.
Why have I never seen that guy before?
Oh, I love him. I love bringing him when I can, when I bring lots of defenders. It really helps their efficiency. And it's any dice too, not just blue, so I can reroll the black dice.
What's Vector doing?
Vector lets my non-heavy squads increase their speed, so basically my escorts can go speed 5.
Shots.
Tell you what, that old classic works. XI7s are still good. It actually caused Buster to actually have to focus all damage into the hull zones when I was hitting them. I know people love Link Turbo Laser Towers, but man, I'm an XI7s guy.
Yeah. I am going to go first.
Okay.
Because I am under the suspicion that our objectives are somewhat similar. But maybe you'll prove me wrong.
They are similar. The yellow one's different.
Well, we're definitely not doing advanced gunnery.
Oh, come on. You don't want me to have... Please? I want my be able to shoot twice out the front with my ISD-2.
Fleet and Bean. So basically, we both get tokens. You get the tokens equal to your
My
command value.
And you get one each.
And I get 1 each.
Yeah.
And basically, it allows us to refresh our...
Refresh a defense token when you're targeted by an attack.
And then the victory points are just based on how
If
many
it-
tokens you have left at the end of the game.
No, it's if a ship is still on the table at the end of the game and does not have a token, the opponent gets 15 points.
Does not have a token. Okay, that's 15.
And you lose the token by obviously spending it to
Yeah.
refresh. Or if you end your
going
at the
like
end of
super far,
yeah at
right?
the end of the round, if you're within 5 from the long edges or 3 of the short edges, or not within but at, you have to discard a token.
I'm just going to play superior positions. Just give it a go.
Yeah.
We'll give it a go.
Guys, this is gonna be a squad fight. If you can see, you can sort of see on the camera there. See all these arcs lined up there. And actually, while we're setting up, Aaron, they already know what my fleet is. But if you want to talk to the people watching and let them know what your build is.
Yeah, so the build is Heavy Squadron. I think I'm only like 3 points from maxing out my squads. I've got 6 arcs. They're all generic arcs. No oddball. Axe is the ace in the torrent to help reduce damage on the new Anakin because he's kind of fragile. And then I've got a Victory 1 with Plo Koon is not on that. I got a Victory 1 with external racks, ordnance pods, flight controllers, fighter coordination teams, and flight commander. Plus expanded hangar bays. So there are 4 upgrade cards that kind of give away what it does.
What the plan is.
Yeah. And then Plo Koon is on the Pelta Medical Frigate, which is kind of the longer range one. Shoots 2 reds, 1 blue out the front, 1 red, 1 blue out the sides, 2 reds out the rear. And Plo Koon, I'm sure everybody's familiar with what he does, but he basically grants accuracies and grit to squadrons that are within range 1 of adepts. I've got Clone Nav Officer and Expanded Hangar Base, plus Fighter Coordination Team, if I didn't already mention that. And then the other Pelta is, again, a Medical Frigate with Bomber Command, Expanded Hangar Bays, Flight Controllers, Flight Commander, and TB-73, which gives me additional evade. So as you can see, everything is kind of centered around the squads. As Ben said, you're going to see a lot of squad engagement here.
Yep. Yeah, this is, I mean, as we know, guys, those arcs are a lot to chew through.
I think I left 3 of my command dials in the last table, so we could grab those. Here's that for your clipboard.
Perfect.
Did I leave my 3 command dials over here?
But I do have speed advantage. So, but it's gonna,
Position is going to be everything on this. And of course, as always, my list is very gimmicky and risky because all Aaron has to do is kill 1 ship, and then he wins.
I mean,
There's only 1 target you need to worry about.
yeah, we'll see. I'm sure it'll be well protected. Ooh. I tried to make a list for tomorrow, a 600-point game. I'm like struggling. I've never made a 600-point list.
Yeah, so you guys can look, just a preview, guys, we're going to be doing, filming a 600-point game tomorrow. I love 600-point games, they're my favorite. And filming that with Aaron tomorrow, and that will be coming out on Tuesday.
Trying to let you guys down. I'm gonna try to do good. I'm gonna try a Starhawk. We'll see how it goes.
Very nice.
So you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 squads.
Yeah. It's
That's not
134
8.
133 points.
Yeah, so you are maxed. Oh man, I just popped my back big time. Holy smokes. Alright, so
we are.
now-
Aaron has elected to go first, and he has chosen superior positions.
So do you want to use your obstacles then, or playing
Yeah, we
by
can use
tournament formalities? The second player provides the obstacles. Is that right?
It is correct.
Good luck, Buster. May the force be with you. I heard you got that terrible projector misalignment. I feel your pain.
That's telling that those. If you wouldn't have gotten that crit, you wouldn't have died. Those front 4 shields just dropping. If that was damage, you would have died. That would have been enough damage.
I had that happen to my MC80 in the tournament, LSO last year. Of course, I'm keeping the side facing towards enemy, highest shield, and it just goes bloop. Quite unfortunate.
You're like, thanks.
Yeah. Alrighty.
All right, we ready to start putting out obstacles?
I think so.
No, mine's gonna be easy just because I'm being thematic today. We have a station on the board, so we'll put it on the station. Station on the station.
Okay. Oh, I need to get my range rulers out. Yeah, I want to talk to Josh and see how. What's your guys' friend's name? Is it Guppy? You guys call him Guppy?
Yep, yeah, his name's Chris, but
Chris?
he goes by Guppy. I have no idea where that came from, but that's just how I've always known him.
Fair enough. I wanted to see their game. He had tons of Vulture droids.
Yeah, and as I was watching it, observing it, it looked like they ran into the Biggs wall and just got obliterated.
So on TTS, I have faced a lot of people with the new Biggs ball with Hera, and it's typically either Hera and Biggs, or the 2 of them that are always there, and then I've seen Wedge, which I don't know about that, and I've seen Jan Oris, which I'm more a fan of Jan.
Yeah, I feel like Jan is almost, you have to have her if you want to do a proper Biggs ball. You need to give those X-Wings those braces. And those braces can't be affected. So you can't lock them down with accuracy.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and that's what happened to my one game I was playing with somebody with this.
And just so you know, for the edge, the frill, we're coming up to the line. The frill is not the edge.
Okay, the frill is not the
Yeah, it's a little bit, I did some measurements. This one is slightly larger than actual, yeah, so it's the, but I love having this braiding though. It just helps keep the mat from fraying.
I agree.
Put this here for you guys can see. We are doing superior positions.
And this was the gentleman who was at LSO last year, correct?
Yep.
But he looked significantly different than what he probably looks right now. Because
Yes.
I think he was going through.
Yeah, he had full recovery, and
That's good.
I think last time I think he did a stream with Kellorn and somebody else when the Rapid Reinforcements came out,
Yeah, I saw that.
and hopefully we'll see him again in Dallas. Hopefully you get to go to Dallas.
Yeah, we'll see. Won't know until like July 10th. So, all right, I'm first.
Yeah, well,
Oh yeah, obstacles.
yep. Station's on the station.
Right,
So-
I knew that. I'm already feeling player fatigue. I will say that Gar is mentally exhausting to play.
There is so many things you have to account for in that faction for sure.
So we'll go right there.
Alrighty, let's do asteroid field.
Okay. Just keep it real. Okay.
Give me the other asteroid field there. Let's put that one like so.
Something like that. Very
Alright,
good.
and it's all you.
Pelta, nickel glass. Speed 2. It's much harder to get angles in real life versus TTS.
Yes.
Ready. Let's see Gazanti. Look at a drink real quick.
Is that right? It's all you.
Oh, that's right, superior positions.
Yep.
Gosh, I need to read the cards better. That is right. I need to read the cards better. So hopefully that's not foreshadowing from the 600 point game down there, guys. Try to read the missions next time.
Yes.
Everybody's just gonna go speed 2.
Sounds good.
Speed 2. Getting after it. Question is, are we going to dance around the station? That is the question.
Shout out everybody to Social General Rob, couldn't be here today, but working the chat for us and the social medias and keeping everybody informed about what's going on.
Little Wharf Annie. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh. We will see how this goes.
What's that?
You get electronic countermeasures on yours?
I do.
You might need that.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so I want to counter deploy here. Everyone's at speed 2, and it's. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Speed 3. Speed 3. That's Palpatine, and then Woldar.
This guy's gonna go speed.
Speed 3. I want to close quickly, and gotta drop ships and squads.
Almost bought a second interdictor. They're on sale right now on Amazon.
Yeah, that and actually a Quasar is one I don't mind getting a second of, because I want to do some.
Really?
Yeah, I like the just for mainly for the channel to do like themed lists.
Yeah.
I want to do like double Quasar with a
Uh-huh.
bunch of squads and maybe like a couple of support frigates to try to do like World War II style, where the carriers weren't actually battleships, as well. It was just like very
Yeah.
vulnerable. Have to keep,
Yeah, especially the light carriers.
yeah. So advance. So at least you know that this is Palpatine and this is the Commander Woldar one.
Okay.
This guy is the black mark.
You got boosted comms on the IST2?
I do.
Can't imagine what your Thron dials are. All squadrons, perhaps?
What? What would make you guess that? Yes, they are all squadrons. Imagine that.
And so he can activate 4, correct? The
Yep.
IST2?
4, 3, and 2.
Okay, expand hangar base.
Yep, I do have it expanded on the Palpatine Bomber Command one. Need some help to get moving.
And so nobody has Swarm on this.
Correct.
And so Woldar's ability, if you don't have Swarm,
You can reroll if you're in range of him.
if you're in range. And it's a what, 1 to 3, 1 to 5?
1 to 3.
Okay. Gotcha. You guys want to play?
Oh, we do. We just want to control when and where we play.
That's fair.
Everyone's at speed 3. Alright, well, I'm good whenever you are ready. And obviously, no Thron dials to start.
What?
Yep, I know that's shocking as well.
That was a start?
Yeah.
Can you see anything?
I'll just fire
I mean-
coordination teams on everybody, right?
I try to make it simple where all the ships basically have the same upgrades. Expand
Yeah.
hangar bays, flight
Yeah.
controller, or not flight controllers, fighter coordination team.
You know, like where everything's different.
I
What-
set up the interdictor too close to the interdictor, and when I tried to do the maneuver,
Oh, did you ram?
I ran.
Oh no. Yeah, but it's not like you don't want any more complication with Republic.
Okay, we are going to start with the victory. It has a navigation. I will be using it as the dial. Got my announcer voice ready. I see your ISD2 trying to outmaneuver me.
This Victor's like, we get Hero for free.
Yeah, I wish. And then fighter coordination teams. Gotta coordinate those fighters.
Yes.
Explain it to Karen. It's really just kind of like a little motivational push. You know. Just a motivational push here. Just accidentally touch that one. Titch. Alrighty. And we're off to the races. Go, little Arcs, go. What do you call it, little?
Right. I like Commander Woldart. It's an engineering, taking a token. Going speed 3, we're just going straight.
Oh my. Alrighty then.
Well, you can put it on either place, as long as both people know.
Looking. It's got a squadron. I will be clone navving and taking it as the token. Once I figure out where I put all my tokens.
Oh, did you want to cut my deck, by the way?
I'm not worried about them.
Yeah. Neither am I.
I'm gonna just like reshuffle mine real quick. Where's it going? Oh yeah, token. And token to the victory. Now we will go speed 2. I almost kind of just like want to kill this thing. Just out there, it's just asking for it.
They're called GR75. Luckily, they're called
I ran over Anakin. You want him
Yep.
here? Okay.
Doesn't matter that much. He's in a Delta.
No, it does not.
Palpatine.
Oh, I gotta do
Oh,
fight
sorry.
coordination.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm all about just moving these little guys just everywhere.
It's important, though. Yeah, and Flight Commander is interesting. I like that because you can move,
Can manipulate.
do the fighter coordination team, and then do the squadron command.
Yeah.
So you,
Sometimes you can move. Okay, dial. When you elect to do flight commander, move, then do fighter coordination team, or use the dial, and if they're still in range, then move them after that. Because like, and I post this on the forums. Sorry if anybody from Atomic Mass Games is listening. They just tell me to read the rules.
that's
Like,
not.
Somebody that's not good with reading comprehension. Okay, I can.
Who said that?
Pardon me.
Just one of the. I don't know.
I don't think that would
But
have
it's
been
like-
Derek. Derek's usually pretty good at.
No,
actually.
it's not Darius. It's somebody else that's dressed up like an ISD character.
Yeah.
But that's the only response I ever get from that guy. So maybe I'm not writing clear enough. I don't know.
What are you looking
Laser
for?
pointer?
Oh, your big one?
Yeah, might be in there.
Do you need to borrow mine?
No, I've got it. I need to find it.
It's in a big black case, so it's hard to find, hard to miss. As you know, Palpatine was a nav, took a token, went straight.
Okay. Very good.
Back to you.
Bomber can. Navigate?
Normally he goes during the squadron. So if you want to activate him, we can activate him.
What gear? This Tempest or Advance? What did Advance throws? 3 blues?
Just 3 blues.
Just 3 blues, he says. Just 3 blues.
I'm so used to my defenders. It's like, I just put them out there to get in the way and die.
I'm gonna take it as a token.
Okay?
Right, those token things. We'll see if I've fallen for the trap here, ladies and gentlemen. Which one's your guy? Palpatine?
Palpatine, Bomber Command,
Okay.
Commander Hangar Bay, Woldar, Vector, and Repair Crews.
Okay. And we'll move some marks. Okay.
Alright, Thrawn on the Chimera. It's an engineering. I'll take that as a token. Gotta be able to fuel those electronic countermeasures. Slight turn at the end there. Like so.
Okay. Squadrons?
Squadrons.
Why am I grabbing the 1 tool? Just so used to the 1 tool.
Right? You don't want to shortchange yourself too much. Alright, what's first 2?
Yeah. I just need to pay more attention to how I'm actually arranging them. Okay. I just have to leave that and look at that mistake.
Kingdon.
Nice.
Our resident school bus driver. And a bomber. Keep doing the 1. Hey, if you want to shortchange yourself, feel free, man.
Where's my 2? Where's my 2 at?
Ben,
Yes.
on a Cataclysm, there's the Cataclysm crit.
Yep.
But what if a crit damage goes inside? Would that happen too?
No.
And
You can only ever do 1 crit. Since we are further side of the board, you can see any adjustments to the camera here. Guys, there's going to be a minor earthquake that happened, so apologize. Let me adjust these legs. It's only be 14 seconds. Ow. And I decided to pinch myself. It's 10.
Okay. Your 2?
Just readjusting this real quick.
Sure.
'Cause I don't think we're going to be fighting over here.
Nope. Station irrelevant.
Yes. you guys a better view of what's going on. All right. Let's get my arms forward. This buddy right behind him.
Now we go to squad phase. So you get to go.
Like so.
Max.
They only shoot squatters. There's no sliders. So they only shoot squads. You guys are here back. They don't have to. And then the dice on this guy receives 2 red. Two red in this ring. He's also got 1 blue.
Little guy.
Primer.
All my guys are supposed to be 3.
Eric.
So Biggs moves damage around. So if a guy takes damage, I can
Lastly, Vader.
and Jan will reduce the damage.
We'll just
The aces have races.
run right next door.
They have braces, and then
Let's go. Let's see if oh, gotcha. That arc's falling off here. Oops.
Yeah, that's what the ones that I've had painted, that Robbie painted for me, I definitely have glued down.
Right.
And I've also glued the stems because it was just getting so annoying, them popping off.
Mr. Anakin. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. As Mr. Gandalf would say.
How about we're just doing ridiculous squads? I mean, you have 8, right?
Yeah.
And I have 9. Yeah, we're just going nuts.
Yeah. It's like, how do you have 2 left?
Did I? 2, 4. Oh, I moved 1, 2. Alright, I should not have moved Vader.
Okay. That's fine.
Now I'll move Vader. So I should have had
That's
3
fine,
left.
yeah.
Yep, I moved Vader too soon.
Whatever.
I don't
whatever.
think don't think that would have changed what you were gonna do unless you want.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know. This one. Yeah, we'll just get up on in there.
Sounds groovy.
All right, end of the round. Now, while you're planning dials, I'm going to use the restroom.
sideways ass means that you don't get a click.
I will not be using the restroom.
Why not?
And then if there's 2 hashes, they get
Unfortunately, only 1 bathroom. Yeah, and we have lots of people here today.
Oh, spinning the squadron token to refresh clone nav officer.
Sounds good.
I should probably start with an actual nav on the actual card.
Did you want to spend that instead? To save
no.
your squad token?
No, I didn't believe so.
Oh, we all set?
Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're set.
Okay, so our ship phase, reveal a Thron dial. It's a squad command.
I am shocked, sir.
What were the odds in Vegas?
The victory is going to kick us off. I know you're probably shocked with that. Oh, look, a squadron. I will be spending... I'll just be spending... This is quite interesting. Because I should have took a little bit more time. I'm going to spin it as the dial. Or, yeah, I already made that. Yeah, I'll spin the token as well. I'm going to elect to do Flight Commander.
Okay.
So I will do it after I move.
So with token and expanded, you get 4 then, right?
5.
5. Oh, so you start with 3. Gotcha.
Yes,
Very
expand
good.
makes it. Yep.
So getting 5.
Yep, getting 5. Pushing people around. Get around. Tater defenders go 5.
They go 5.
Just gonna move you over here. Just a little bit of coverage here. One of the Tater defenders getting a little too frisky so early.
Makes sense.
We'll move Anakin. Is Axe engaged? Axe is not engaged. Unfortunately, Axe are kind of in the way, dude. Get out of the way.
I think I do have those 4 front ones, don't I?
You do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely.
I think they're all doubled up, right?
Yeah, for grit purposes, yeah, I do believe so. I don't think Axe is engaged, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, X looks like he's cleared.
Let's scoot Axe like right here. An engagement, and then I'm gonna move Anakin up. You got something that's got more of a. Oh gosh, dang it! I'm trying to see if I can just move Anakin and get him in range. Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, you should be like you're trying to just shift
just
up
flight corner.
Yeah, yeah. If you get right up into that little
we'll just do that.
gap there, that'll be in. Well, we got a squad ball going.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, and my 4th one's gonna be just like right.
I'll take it as a 2. I would have to lose that token if I.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna move with
All right.
fighter coordination. So Anakin's gonna go first. He's gonna shoot that guy, the Tempest guy.
You can do.
Which one?
You can do that in addition. So
I think you only shoot one, which
Yeah.
is this guy right here.
Okay. By the way, that is actually I realized that is actually the wrong token. That is not Tempest Squad. That's just a regular TIE Advance.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Tempest Squadron. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah. But it's not. Yeah.
Okay. And are you aware that Anakin can apply the same splash damage to the guy that he shoots?
Yes.
Okay.
That is interesting. Well, I think one of them.
Just one, yes. He can't do both.
Yeah.
So this TIE Advance Squadron.
Getting hit.
Ooh, that
was
looks good.
That was a great shot.
He just gets splat.
All right. And he takes a damage.
Yes.
Anakin doing his thing.
Yes, indeed. So Anakin is activated. Unfortunately, he does not give grit to himself, that I'm aware of, because Plokin's abilities can work like that. Unfortunately, that kind of took Axe out of the game, which is fine.
It's okay. Whenever I started out, we didn't play with like.
We'll start with this act, or this guy. This, what am I trying to say? This arc right here.
Yep.
Going for this Tempest. 3 blues and a red. And we go hot again. 2 damage.
This guy?
Yep.
Alright, down to 2.
And now he'll fly away. Two blues. Okay. Which one of these dudes double marked? We gotta get you out of there, little buddy. So we'll go with the problem with clear rulers is
You get some glare sometimes.
well, they just blend in really
Yeah,
well.
he used it well. He put him right in front of the auger.
Who?
You guys travel a lot.
Yeah, he put him right there in front of the auger. So yeah, not looking good.
So we're gonna activate this arc right here to shoot.
Alright, only 2 left. Want escorts go down.
Let me do it.
Do.
Does. Arcs are hot right now.
Yes.
And then we'll move 2 and get out of flak range. Actually, we'll just go hang out right here.
Very effective.
I didn't think that they were going to go that hot, so that's why I spent the token, to be honest. Okay. This dude is just gonna. Well, I guess I could just leave him, huh? That's an option, right?
We good?
See, I thought about waiting until now to use the. Well, I guess it doesn't work that way. Just move this guy. So, just to prevent flagging, we can't be degrading our squadrons this early.
Rocking up those black dice.
Well,
I'm out of range of that guy.
okay.
Yeah, definitely hitting, not getting the.
All right. Well, that's it with the victory. Striking first blood.
Yeah. Those advanced went down hard. Very effective.
Yeah, we'll see how long my bomber command ship lives.
Right.
He looks like he's a bit pickle.
Well, who do I want to go with now? That is the question. Yep, so we are going to go with Palpatine. To navigate, we're going to use that dial as well as the Thrawn squad dial. So I get 3 squads.
Very nice. Coming in for some retaliation.
Potentially. else. Looks like I will have to engage that guy.
Alright, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll play forward broken hands. Alright.
We'll actually send in Veda.
It raid.
Yes, see if I can't. Easily has the range. But keep him as far away from the rest of your stuff as possible.
Excuse me.
Alright, so.
Okay.
Alright. Coming out of Commander Woldar range, but that's okay. He gets his own rerolls. Adept. Oh, only 2. That was pretty
Yeah, that was kind of.
not good.
It's me. Counter 1.
Counter 1.
New York counter. For nothing.
Okay, then we will do so many.
Vader doesn't have counter, does he?
He does not.
Wow.
No.
Has he got grit?
No, he has Rogue and Bomber, and when he attacks named squads, his crits count as damage.
Oh. Even himself, eh?
All right. Even his younger self.
That's just silly.
All right, Jindin. Let's say Lord Vader. You were just setting him up for the second shot.
Yeah, let's go counter. This is how you kill
Yeah.
brave squads.
Right.
Now a good squadron.
Oh
Vader's
man.
not motivated today.
Not.
Get him in
I
there.
used it all up in last game. Last game he was rolling amazing.
Oh
Only
my
one.
gosh.
Wow.
Counter. Nothing. Well, the tail gunners are not happy today.
Goodness.
It's just when you play me and my arcs.
Yeah, apparently. This did happen last time. My defenders couldn't roll worth a damn against your guys. Just need to get him about there.
You got one more, right?
I actually get 2 more. I get 4.
With
Oh wait,
how?
I'm sorry. It's Palpatine. I was thinking I was going to my ISD.
I was like,
Don't
what?
mind me. Nope, I only get 3. I completely forgot which ship I had activated.
No flight controllers?
No,
I guess you can't take that on a Gazante.
I cannot. And I wanted local fire control on my ISD for Sabo.
Come on, counter. I really need to start hitting these hard dudes.
All right, Merrick. You got to do better here. There it is.
There it is. One arc down. Come on, counter. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, the
The
counter's
counter
failed
is,
you.
the counter's not doing well today.
And yeah, nothing for that. All right, movement. Got to dial in a token if I wanted to slow down. Or do I want to just fly right up into y'all face?
Makes sense.
Maybe that next to you. Just bump Merrick again. Actually, no, I don't want to get in your face. You'll get to place Merrick, but
Ooh.
doesn't. I know that's speed 5. All right, to you. Ah, that was so inefficient.
That was unfortunate. The good thing is you came unscathed from it.
I did.
Is the good thing.
I thought Vader would kill it, and then I'd be able to send Merrick and just do an initial bombing run or something.
Yeah. Right. I guess I'm gonna go with Bomber Command here. It's a squadron. I'm gonna use it as the dial, of course. I'm going to elect to shoot first.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What am I trying to say?
Shoot before, or do you want to move, like shoot and then move and then do squads, or do you want to save that?
Yeah. You know what? I'll shoot first. We're gonna flak Merrick here twice. Hopefully my blue die. I might have to change blue die here. So out of the front, Merrick.
Oh no.
That's 4. Come
Yep.
on, I'm
Yep.
due.
Yep.
Side. No.
No. Oh my gosh.
All right.
What's going on?
We're both having bad luck. All right. So 3. I decided to move first. Right. Let's spend my nav token. I'm gonna drop down to 1. We're engaged here. It looks like, or no?
No, because I think if you
Okay.
do the closest point, there is that asteroid between us. So I think we will be
Okay.
obstructed.
So we'll do this. No. So it's obstructed, is what we're saying.
Yeah, correct.
So first, fighter coordination.
You get 3 from the pelters, right?
Correct. Yes.
I was like, how
That's all I always look for when having a disagreement. It's like, was it Rogue One actually showed up? One of those disagreements.
I don't think I want to get in flak range. That's the whole reason why we did that in the first place.
I appreciate that someone here wasn't fighting.
Yeah, the ship's coming. I painted it. Yeah, I always see the fire. I just have to you gotta get a nice little rush and sit down.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. And then we'll just move Axe over here. Okay. So now we'll go ahead and activate. I'm gonna fly this arc over here. Engage Merrick. All right, come on, we're due, boys. 2.
Raise to 1.
Axe. Really work this now. So Axe is gonna fly. Then we're getting double arced. That's fine.
Just have to do that. Torpedoes.
So I would agree that that's a pretty simple move. We'll just go ahead and jump on in. And I'm hoping I'm out of range of Vader. Does Vader have grit?
He does not.
Would you say that's out of range?
Yep, that's our range.
Okay, I just want to make sure we clear that now.
Yep.
And we'll come in and we'll shoot Merrick, because I don't like Merrick.
Why are you hating on him?
He's an evil person. Oh, and we'll reroll with Swarm.
Oh, yes, Swarm.
Hey, 2 damage.
Raise to 1 with the other race. Down to 4.
they're like filming it and everything.
Yeah.
We are, yeah, we're live streaming.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Don't let us interrupt.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, feel free to observe.
And we're gonna go ahead and move this guy. Let's get him up here in the front of Byzantine, lock down Vader. And we'll shoot Merrick.
Keep rolling bad. Keep rolling bad.
2.
Well, I think he's not long for this world anyway, so we'll burn a brace.
Okay.
Just keep it as minimized as possible. So down to 3.
And that's all my activations, and that's all my cheeky shenanigans with fighter coordination and all that jazz.
Lots of cheeky stuff.
Yeah, it hurts my brain.
Yeah, there is a lot that goes on with that, but it's very effective.
All right, we are gonna go with Thrawn. It is a navigate dial. I'll be using that and the squad dial. And we'll be doing squads first.
And I definitely said I spent that and slowed down to speed 1.
Yes.
That's what I executed, so I better
Yes.
make sure my board reflects that.
You are good on that. First, we'll be doing Major Reimer.
Alright, I'm gonna go with this guy. Just gotta navigate.
And with the accuracy. Is he the one that gives everybody shoot
At close range.
close range rather than distance
Yep.
one? Very nice.
Correct.
Alrighty.
It was Eric Demick is one that submitted a fleet, and I was like, no, I forgot how good he is.
Right. We got a medium. Thank goodness.
Yeah, just how. I was hoping you wouldn't slow down. I was like,
Oh
come on,
yeah.
come on, give me
I
that.
had the nav. Come on. I was debating whether or not to slow down to speed 1 right here. Right out of the shoot.
All right, into the front.
That looked like a hit crit to me.
Yeah, hit crit.
Ooh, I will evade that.
Evade. To a hit.
Okay. And I'll take it on the nose.
All right. Next, I have a TIE bomber coming in. What makes this so, even though it's close range is just a little bit longer than distance 1, it's enough to where I can bomb without getting an engagement range.
Yeah.
It makes enough of a difference. Blank, bomber command.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's not. We can't have that. We need to be efficient. We need to be efficient.
We both went. Well, I went super hot early, and then I petered
Then-
out.
then it
and,
cooled a
and
little
then,
bit.
And then
Yep.
you've been kind of cool still.
Yep. It'll turn around.
It
It'll
will.
turn
The
around.
ISD is going to come in and wreck face.
There's
Well, there you
your
go. Since you have XI7s, I believe I will be redirecting that.
Use it while you got it.
Yep. But I don't really want to open myself up for that. You know what? I'm going to redirect to this side.
Yep, that makes sense.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to bump some stuff here.
Now, we know where everything's at and what we said things are at, so. And my last bomber coming in.
Anything but a hit crit again, please. I think you're...
I think I'm still out.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of room.
Whew, that close, man, I love this close range. Oh my gosh. All right. Keep putting on the hurt. Come on,
Man.
bomber command. Switch the dice. Come on now, guys. Regular hit. That's.
Okay.
I'll still take it.
I will take it on the nose.
Then, after that squad activation, I will Commander Vanto. Give me a nav token.
Nice.
And then 4 reds into your front.
Yeah.
I will stop your brace. 3 damage.
I think I'm just going to discard this to cancel both crits.
Okay.
Then
Yes.
the order, if you have a crit effect that happens that causes you to discard one of your defense tokens.
Crits happen after you spend. You do spend defense tokens first.
Okay.
Then you do crit effect.
So
then you
can
apply
spend a
damage.
salvo before that crit
Yes.
effect happens.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
can
but
use it before
you
that.
still have to draw your crit because you may have a crit that says reduce the amount of tact dice you get. So it may affect your salvo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you're salvoing, it'll matter. Yes.
You don't have any more. I'm gonna go with this guy. He's got nav. Okay, and then traffic jam that's not going on.
But you already spent it, so that counts as discarding it.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Oh, you haven't? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I'd seen your dials. So I was looking. Okay, go ahead.
Man, it's nice
Yeah,
and
that was
cool
an
in here.
interesting timing thing.
Yeah, that was an interesting timing. Last Pelta revealed a squadron.
Oh, hang on, I need to move real
Oh,
quick.
sorry, yep.
I'm assuming you want me to actually. Well, maybe you don't want me to close range. But
I mean, I'm fine with whatever.
so I'm just to go straight. Let's not do that. Gosh, every time. And you want to do precise measurements.
Here, I'll hold the Gazanti down.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight. Slowing down to speed 2 with my nav.
Okay. Sweet double arc. Or tempting.
Tempting.
Looks like you got it. Teeth don't look kind of weird. I think it's because,
Hang on.
you want me to move the token?
Yep.
Okay.
Because my shield dial is gonna hit it anyway. I thought it might have been clear, but shield dial's good.
Very nice.
Alright, and then you get to place these 2 bombers.
Yeah, we'll put them engaged with this arc.
Yep, makes sense. Well, we got a furious squad ball going on now.
Indeed. So, squadron. Excuse me.
Taking a token, I'm guessing?
Taking a token, passing a token with Clone Nav Officer, and we're giving it to the Vic. I'm sure you're super surprised.
Beyond shocked.
Beyond shocked. You've activated all your squadrons, so yeah, we're not supposed to take it. Any shots? I don't think we have any valid shots to do anything with. I mean, I could throw one measly dice at a Casanti, but you're just gonna fade it. So we'll save time.
Sounds good.
And we'll try to. Oof. Oop, 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 oop. Well, let's not do that. Okay. Flutter coordination. So I've got anything in range? I do. I have Anakin. We'll move him within distance 1 so we can maybe get some adept grit thing going on here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So I don't think I've got the front guy. Yeah, it's like millimeters. Okay.
Alright, Commander Woldar. I'm expecting to take damage, so it's an engineering.
I bet you were. I saw the trap.
Yep, yep. And I've already got a token, don't need it. Don't need the Thrawn dial.
That's how I lost yesterday's game, being overly aggressive.
I will shoot 1 blue into the front of your Pelta.
Sounds good.
Or a hit.
I will have you. Is it just a hit?
Regular hit, yes.
They're worth 18, and then there's upgrades on them. Not very much.
Just.
These guys are worth 42, I think.
I've only got 3 shields left.
39, 39,
I guess I'm just gonna take the damage.
44.
Okay.
That's just their point value.
Okay. Moving on up.
Moving. Blistering speeds.
Kind of chaotic in there.
It is.
How much are each one of the advances? 8 points?
Oh
7
no,
points?
advances are 12.
Ooh, dang.
You're on the board for 24.
On board for 15.
I'm gonna try to fit in here.
Oh my god.
Pick up that
I
arc
think
and
that's-
Merrick.
What's that? Oh, we token. I would be very impressed if you could fit at speed 3, but heck, what do I know? So I bump my Pelta.
Where We're gonna be just outside the teeth.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely going to be a ram. Probably a ram at the 2 even.
Oh. That is fine. That works. So.
Looks like this flotilla doesn't take a damage. Just that flotilla.
Yep,
right?
just that one. Yep, since the final hit was on you. And that is final with me. One face down. Alright, squad phase. I believe you have one left.
I do. Yep, we'll be shooting Merrick.
I think Merrick's long for this world.
That's what I'm going for. 1 damage. Accuracy your brace.
Down to 2.
All right.
Refreshing.
Bloody first round.
Very bloody. Well, actually, that was round 2.
2?
Yeah.
Was it round 2?
It was.
Round 3. All right. Very good.
And anything you need to refresh?
I'm just gonna refresh nav with the nav. It's on there. Yes.
Hey Eric, how's it going? Yeah, it is a good game so far. Thing is, I think this skill can go either way. I predict though that I'm gonna lose the squad battle.
Mainly because ARCs are great fighter bombers.
Did you take a damage?
Yeah, he's down to 2.
Okay, who's on 3?
Yeah, he was on 3.
Okay, because you discarded a brace.
Yep.
Sorry, what were you saying to the?
I was just saying that I think you're gonna win the squad battle because ARCs are so good as fighter bombers, and since you've negated their speed disadvantage, like I have 4 bombers on the table that for a 1 black dice an anti-squad fighter.
Yeah.
So that's not gonna do anything against your ARCs. So. Let's see. Let's plan for it. I will be doing
Thrawn?
switching to take evasive action, activating it with my nav token, and Thrawn dial of a squadron.
Okay.
And it's to you.
Figure out what I want to do here. Is that the movie theater? Has to be.
Yep, we're right next to it. Sounds like some sort of big time base explosion is going on.
Okay, I think I know which one I want to go with. Victory! For victory! V for victory. It's a squadron command. And I'll be spinning the token as well for 5 activations. I'm going to elect to use Flight Commander. So I will have to shoot first. I'll be shooting 3 reds, potentially into the front of the ISD if we have the range. No? Maybe?
You
That's
got
good.
me. Yep.
Belle. 3 reds. Into the front of the ISD. Start working on that nose. I will accuracy your... Accuracy the redirect.
One of
Oh,
them?
wait. You got 2 redirects.
I do.
Accuracy the brace.
Yeah. I'm fine with 2 damage. Direct to the starboard.
Yep. I figured as much. Now I'll go. Speed 2. Hello. We'll now do the fighter coordination team. Where'd my 1 tool go? And bombers are heavy, correct? The TIE bombers?
They are.
So we'll go over here and try to score some cheeky superior position points. 2 blues into the back.
2 blues.
Bomber command. For 2 damage, and I will accuracy or scatter with the Plo Koon effect. 2 damage into the rear.
I'll risk it. Evade 1.
Risking it for the biscuit. 2 damage.
Alright. 1 health remaining.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've got to do all my forward coordination things because I started that and I can't stop halfway through. So I apologize. I kind of jacked that up.
I figured you. That's what you're planning on doing. Just keep going in there.
Yeah. Well, I've got 2 more. Well, I'm using fighter coordination because then I'm going to fly these guys somewhere else. I'm just moving them in range. So Anakin will go.
So I have a shot, long range here. Side. Start. And then because it's obstructed, I take one away. So I have 1 head.
So Axe is free.
I'm going to on fire.
He's got a duct. You also have a duct. Does Vader have grit or only Merrick?
Only Merrick.
Really? I feel like they didn't do him enough justice.
Oh, I think he's amazing.
Oh, really? Were you already 0 here?
Yeah.
I think that's supposed to be 1.
Oh, yeah, it must have gotten bumped. Yeah. Or I must have forgot to reset it from last game.
What did we say with him? Is he engaged with Vader as well? He
No.
has to be, because...
With Vader? No, not with Vader.
No? Okay.
Yeah, this is Vader back here.
Okay. I'm going to move him...
Yeah, these 2 guys are not engaged with Vader.
I will just...
So when I go like this, it'll look like this, and I'll ram that person. So that person, because they're not a ship, they're a flotilla, they take a damage, and
I'm just going to move Anakin. I've got to... There's too much crap in the way. So Anakin's just going to go like right here. And I'm just going to move this guy in.
all the ships are gone. And then when you have your dials at the end of the turn, you should have all 3 of them.
Alright, activate. So now back to activating, because I shouldn't have done that. It was going to be illegal.
Well, so you activated the bombs. Now do you want to move them?
Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. Thank you. Again, playing Gar will test.
No,
your...
it's so many complications. Yes.
It will test you.
But it's effective.
Test your metal. Oh my gosh. We've got so much crap going on in here.
Oh, yeah, this is a furious squad ball. A ball of flies and bees. And unless you roll triple accuracy again, my Commander Woldar Gazanti will die.
Okay. Alright, now we're shooting the rear.
Yep. Triple accuracy. Triple accuracy. Nah, you got it.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't
I
matter.
only had 1 health left.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
your 3 Plo Koon's
Yep.
accuracy is so good. And you had double accuracy anyway, so
Yep.
you guys stuck mine.
Yep.
That was very efficient kill.
Thank you. And then we'll just move this arc here to lock these bombers down. These dirty bombers.
That's right.
Okay, so that's 2. We're going to activate Anakin. Anakin is going to go for Merrick. I feel like that's kind of a waste. You want to go for Vader? Ooh, you have evade and a dodge.
Oh, Vane embrace. No dodge.
Oh man, I don't know if I like that idea. I got 3 more activations. Yeah, we'll go for Vader. So,
All right.
we're doing it.
Come on in on Vader. You're attacking your future self.
So now we end the turn, and then we set our dials. So because you have a command value of 3.
1 hour 15 minutes. 1 hour 15 minutes remaining.
Yeah. So
Okay, Vader.
every turn when you spend one,
Anakin attacking Vader.
you set it to what you like for 2 turns from now, and then it goes to 5.
Depth for 5.
And then when you spend this one,
Evade one of the hit crits.
Hit crits.
5, so brace to 3.
Okay.
And then splash onto Merrick.
I'll splash Merrick and I'll splash Vader.
Oh, that's right. Splash Vader.
That was very effective.
Very effective. Yeah, Vader down to 2. Merrick down to 1. Anakin doing his thing.
We'll activate this arc right here.
Okay.
And we'll try to shoot Vader. 3 blues and a red.
Is this from the victory?
Yes, it is. I didn't even check if he's in range, to be honest.
It seems pretty long for medium, but it actually could be right on the edge of medium.
I think we got it. It looks very good.
Oh, yep, you're good. You're
Very
good.
easy.
Yep.
Okay, it was 2 accuracies and 2 hits, so I'll actually see everything,
Wow.
and it was a perfect shot. My dice were hot.
Yep. Vader goes down.
And
Yep,
now-
losing the squad battle.
And now we're gonna move this dude. We'll lock down Mr. Jinden, or whoever this guy is.
Anakin did perfect shot.
Yeah, he did.
Set it up. That was great.
And then the Torrent Axe will go, and we'll finish Merrick off. 1 damage, that's all I need. I got
That's all you
Swarm. Yeah, accuracy. Yeah. And then he will go and fly here. So he's activated. That was my 5th activation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's everybody.
Tell you, man. Republic squads are so good. I love arcs.
Arcs.
I love
This is the only
arcs.
way I figured to make arcs work.
I love them.
Like the rapid launch bays seem good, but you dump them out and they're just like, if they can go faster than speed 2, they're just like, see ya.
Yep.
All right.
This is great.
Cool.
All right, so I get to go now.
Thanks Atomic Mass Games for the rapid reinforcements. The victory is what I needed. It's the missing piece.
Yeah. So, all right, we are gonna go with. Yep, we're gonna go with Palpatine.
Okay.
Navigate, we will use that's the dial. And the Thrawn Squad dial. I don't have many left that can do anything.
Got 3.
But we will do it. I can. Well, I mean, it's like, ugh. Like I
Yeah.
said, now I'm all locked down. I don't have my anti-squad. Squads are now dead.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, it is going to be rough. So, Jendon, we'll just do what we can here. Into that arc he's engaged with
Okay.
for 2 damage.
Axe will use his brace to reduce it down to just 1.
Okay.
And arc counter. Accuracy. I will say that the counter has not been good today, but other than that, the dice
The dice have
been
been
pretty good.
Pretty fantastic.
But I think I'm 0 for 5 on arc counters.
I agree with you. I think you are.
But that's okay. Like Anakin made up for it with his last shot.
And I guess we'll start working on this arc. So we'll do
Okay.
Major Reimer. He actually gets a blue-black.
Does he have grip?
He does not. For 1 damage.
1 damage. Countering back. Hey, there's 1.
And then for my 3rd one, this bomber into that same arc, 4 damage.
Okay, we'll counter. For nothing.
I need to decide how much health you have left on that pelt.
Did you take the blue die
Uh,
that I countered with?
oh, did I? 2,
I think so. I'm only at 6 blue.
8, 10, 12. Yep, I did. 1 damage, but you still have some. I'm trying to decide, do you have a squadron sitting there, or do you have a repair?
Ooh, good question.
I'm debating if I want to flak. I definitely am going to flak out the front.
I think you've got 2.
Yeah. And I'm debating if I want to just shoot you in this out the side. I think. Yeah, we'll flak out the front first. Let's do that one. That's
Okay.
easy. So, axe
Okay.
for a hit.
will evade.
Or hit.
Okay. Well, we tried, guys. Should probably just save it for the arc.
Right. And then the arc.
Guaranteed the no
Hit.
damage to the arc. Okay.
And then, you know what I am? I'm going to shoot side into the front of your pelta. For damage.
Well, redirect since, which side?
It's into the front.
In the front. I'll redirect to the side because, well, got XI7s coming in, so.
Yes.
Only redirect one.
Alright, moving speed 3. And I have dials, tokens, take evasives. Decide how I want to do this.
Play Ring Around the Rosie with the ISD 2 here that's going to come up somehow behind me. And
I'm gonna try that. Yeah, so we know Anakin's there. I'm just gonna shift him to the left there. Extra click from the dial at the 2, and then take evasive at 3. Just right outside the teeth there.
You would take it as a token, but you already have a token, right?
Just right outside the teeth. Alrighty.
very good.
I don't think there's anything I'm going to be able to do to get out of this double arc, to be honest with you.
At speed 1, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, well, I do have a squadron. I will be using it as the dial. We've got two arcs left.
So let's check the red dice.
I'm going to
And then that.
I'm going to use my flight commander ability first.
Okay.
You can shoot out the side.
Blue hasn't activated yet. Okay,
This side can reach here.
so we'll shoot out of the fronts for 2 reds and a blue to the
Okay.
front of the ISD.
Coming on in.
And then -1.
Oh, accuracy, your redirect, green redirect.
So green redirect is accuracy. I will brace and salvo.
Very nice.
Front down to 3. And 2 blues and a red coming back.
Ooh.
Stop your brace, 3 damage.
Yeah, I'll spin the evade to have you re-roll the double.
2 damage.
Okay, 2 damage on the burn the redirect.
Yep.
And take 1 more card. Just hits, correct?
Yep.
No crits?
Was not a crit.
Okay, and now I'll move.
I'm just going to go straight. I'm definitely going to hit this guy.
Okay, so now
And
accuracy. Accuracy my scatter or my
I think your shield dial will hit that bomber.
yeah, I think so. You just want to move it?
Yeah.
scatter will remove all
I'm
dice.
just curious. I'm going to hit this other arc here.
1 or 2.
I'm going to have to be like just outside the teeth here.
And so I take
Did that hit him or not? It's not. It's going to be irrelevant, but.
I think it's fine.
All right, so where do you want to put the blue arc?
Gosh, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Just gonna be able to move them anyway.
That's
Here.
very true. Okay.
And then, again, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, I guess I should have flacked, huh? That's all right. I don't think I was going to get a possession. I think the only person I could have flacked was that dude. All right, so fighter coordination. We'll move this guy to the front of the ISD. This guy will come like so. I'm gonna activate. Oh my gosh! I just hit the ISD big time. This arc looks like I'm in range, so I'm gonna stay right where I'm at. Hit the nose of the ISD. 2 blues with the free accuracy. What is that? Crit. Yeah. We'll reroll this with Bomber Command. I will accuracy the green redirects.
Where's this going into?
And to the front. It's the only place. It's from here to here.
There will be other shots coming later, so you may want to wait.
Down to 1.
Okay, and then I will fly away like a coward.
So you can choose to accept the damage and then try and wait and see if you can use your redirects later.
And this guy doesn't have the range, so I'm gonna have to fly in. Anticipate the wide turn.
So you get to choose. You only get to choose to use those a maximum 2 times each. So you have to choose when to use it.
And shoot the front. 2 blues. Bomber command. I will accuracy your green redirects.
I'm gonna burn my exhausted one.
Okay.
Starboard and front.
You want to start taking crits already?
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't
No,
blame you.
don't want any crits yet.
I don't blame you. Okay. Time to pop a pelta.
That is the hope. As a navigate, we'll use that dial. We'll use the squad dial for my last 2 bombers. And we will start with that. We will keep shooting at this arc.
Okay.
Or hit.
Very nice. Counter 1. Nothing.
Your counters have been...
That's alright.
But compared to how everything else is going, I think you're okay with that.
Yes.
And
Can't
this
bat 1,000.
guy has to shoot at X. Or nothing. Alright.
Bomber command not work with bombers when they're not bombing.
Yep, it's only against ships.
Guess I can read my card, huh?
And killing Commander Woldar, I don't get 3 roll.
Oh, yeah.
So, you'll do side to front first. No, we will not. No, we'll do the front shot first.
Front shot?
Front shot.
Into the pelta?
Into the pelta.
Oh, my word.
Even with your brace. Let's see. If you reroll those to blanks, you don't have a redirect left, so you could brace to 3.
Yeah,
I think that'll get
worse.
you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yep.
That's all she wrote. Poor little guy.
He did his job, though. Commanding those squads. Okay, so now we'll do side shot into victory.
Okay. Well, that's a good shot.
Yep, stop your brace, 3 damage.
Okay. Oh, salvo and redirect. So I'm gonna redirect the 3 damage onto.
You can redirect 1.
Oh, that's right. Excise heavens. And salvo and 2.
Double reds.
Come on, red dice. Ooh, there
Wow.
we go. 3.
Jeez.
That was rough.
Well, we will use my ready redirect. And 2 to the back, 1 on the side.
Okay.
I forgot to avant till after the squadron command.
Go
Is that
ahead.
right for me to do that?
Absolutely.
I've got to remember
Yes.
to do that after
That's
I do my initial
fine with me.
commands. Taking a navigate. Alright, so movement. Probably going to speed up to 3.
Yeah, I figured as much. Keep some space over here. The bomber command, pelta, if a pelta goes down, that's when it goes down, or it's the victory.
Yep.
Use the dial. So that's the other ship. That's that one.
Let's keep this nice and simple. Speed up, 2 clicks at the 3.
Very nice.
Like so. That's it.
You'll get half your engineering value for your tokens, which is 2 points.
Okay. Squadrons, I think everybody's activated, yeah?
Yeah, it's everything.
Oh, no, my pelta's got to go. What am I
Oh yeah, your
talking
Pelta, that's right. Plo Koon himself.
about? Oh. Oh, Okay.
That's the
All right. I was
victories.
like,
Yep,
what? What's
yep,
going on
yep,
here? Plo Koon has a squadron command. Gonna discard the dial because I already have a token. Gonna pass a token using control clone nav. The victory. Gonna move. Flight controllers or auto coordination. Ooh, I don't think we're in range. We're like just out.
Looks like just a little bit.
Yeah.
Now I think that's everything.
Yes.
All right.
Let me refresh clone nav with the squadron token here.
Going to round 4. We'll reactivate take evasive action. My nav token.
Very good.
Oh, man, I don't know. My hope is to try to make this a close loss by keeping the Chimera alive.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the victory. I know it's a big shock to everybody watching. We're gonna be spinning the dial and the token together. I'm going to elect to use flight commander, so I'm going to do my shooting, moving, then activate my squadrons. We'll start with shooting. We'll be shooting out the front to the shielded side of the ISD, it looks like.
I think that's clear.
But I think I might start with my side shot first.
I don't think you have me an arc on the side.
Not even on the front? You want to get a...
Oh, no, you do have me. Okay.
So, one red die?
One red. Yes.
Okay. One red die. Here we
I was
go.
mistaken.
Blank. I think I was due for that. My red dice were doing after our last turn.
So now you get 3 reds.
3 reds coming out the side.
Like him.
I will accuracy the brace.
The double.
Mm-hmm.
My squadrons each have 4 health right now.
I
Or do I
will.
want to accuracy the salvo? Let me think about this. I'm gonna accuracy the salvo. I can't, because you're gonna throw 3 dice back at me.
Well, we're not in medium, unless we are in medium.
Well, you got flat guns, right?
No.
Or no? Okay.
Yeah, boosted comms.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm accuracy the brace. For whatever reason, I thought you had flat guns.
It is one that I like putting on here, which I might switch to for the extended, because I don't know if I need boosted comms with this setup.
Yeah, probably not. But it does take your double blue flak into double blacks, which in this instance wouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah. All right. I will go ahead and salvo.
Okay.
Just throw a red at you. Or crit.
I will redirect that.
And shields down.
One out ordnance pods out the front. I do believe I've got maybe 1 or 2.
And then got Major Rhymer.
Looks
you got
like
that
2.
bomber as well.
I think that guy's too far. Yeah, he's too far. So 2 bombers. Major Rhymer. Hit. So he goes from 4-3, and the other guy from hit 5-4.
Alrighty.
Naughty die speed 2. I'll never catch this ISD. Do I just need to say good? Do I just need to say goodbye and disengage? All right. So this guy's definitely gonna get hit. We'd agree.
Yep, for sure.
Speed 1, speed 2.
This guy is definitely gonna get hit. We'd all agree.
Definitely hitting him.
And questions.
These
do
two
you
are
want to go
questionable.
straight, or do you want to keep turning? I guess I'll just keep turning. I'll play the turn game. Okay, where would you like to put those? These 2 arcs.
And you still have a squad command to go, right?
I do.
With your little fighter command.
Yeah, with all my little movie moves.
Come as far back away from pot as possible. I know it's not going to do much. I'm going to put this guy like right there.
So I'd say this guy can hit the back. That guy definitely not. This is my first activation, right?
Yep.
So we'll just we'll move Anakin. So we'll move this arc. Like so. We'll move this arc. So, and we'll move X. We're not engaged because we're all heavy, right? Or you guys are heavy, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody left is heavy. Token farming time.
Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game. So we'll go with this arc, shooting the rear. I will accuracy your brace. Look him.
Basically got 5 bombings coming in. Take it. Declaring a target, I cannot declare obstructed shots.
Okay. He's now going to move. To here.
And you're getting your victory tokens, right?
Yes, I did not get that one. That's the only one I think I missed. The other arc, same thing. Wow. I want accuracy the brace again. You still have electronic countermeasures, so I don't know if you're hanging that on.
I do. I'm saving it.
Okay.
Just take it. I can't attack at long range.
Okay, victory token. And move there. And then Axe will go. He's going to draw black. Oh, Axe. That's right. And he's going to move like this. You're not double arced, are you? You are double arced. Okay. We'll do Anakin. Black to the side. 1 damage.
Take it.
Then Anakin will fly.
So you could brace it down to 2 and then redirect, or you
Here.
can redirect. So there's 3 shields on the front.
And then the other arc.
Redirect from this side to this side. Take 3 on the shields, and then only 2 more.
Yeah, I've not been activating things. There we go.
Yep.
I was like, I just looked and I was like, wait,
No,
what?
we're good.
This arc here. Pretty sure we're still in range. Yes, indeed. Wow, I've rolled the same thing and accuracy in the brace.
Been good. Thrust or fissure. If I change my speed, I suffer damage. It's been brutal. Brutal.
Then we'll fly. Distance 2. Where's my distance 2? Yeah, it's underneath this guy here.
That's your last one, right?
That is my last one, correct.
Alright, I've taken 7 damage. Oh. People are wondering, there's a reason why I didn't spend my ECM.
Is there?
Yeah. I want 6 engineering instead of 4.
Ah, there you go.
Yes. It's time to start healing.
Oh, I was hoping there was going to be a structural in there. I didn't really draw that many good crits, to be honest.
I got very lucky on those crits.
But
Alright, is that everything?
that is everything. That's all of my cheeky shenanigans.
Alright, well, we will go with Thrawn. Yeah. It is an engineering. I'll use my token to get 6, and I'll heal 2 damage cards. I'll heal the changing speed one, and the I cannot attack at long range one.
Yeah, that one might be devastating.
Yep. And then after I do that healing, Vanto will give me an engineering token back.
Ah, very nice. That's actually a really good combo.
Yeah.
I like that.
I really do like that. It's very beneficial. Well, I guess I can do some flacking. I don't want to shoot at the victory because you have salvo. And but yeah, let's do some flacking first before I move.
Okay. Shooting out the side,
I
or?
think everything is going to be obstructed no matter where I shoot at. Right? Set off the back.
Oh, you shooting the back? I thought I moved Axe far
Yeah,
enough.
he's not double arced, but
Okay, so you're flacking out the back?
maybe. Well, yeah, we'll do side and back. So,
Okay.
axe first. Stop your. He has an evade.
He's getting evade and embrace. I don't think I refreshed them.
You haven't a bit shot at you yet. Stop your evade, 1 damage.
Okay, yep, gotta take it. Down to 3.
Then into this arc.
Okay.
Oh. I do have a squadron command.
Oh, yeah,
Hold
let's
on,
do that.
Hang on. I'm getting so ahead of myself just because I know that this is all futile. Into axe from Jindal.
Okay. Makes sense.
For 1.
I'll
Evade
evade.
it.
Yeah,
For 1.
1. Axe is getting beat up.
And then this is where Lucid Comms is helping. So I can get everybody. So we'll get this bomber. The axe. For 1.
Just burn the evade.
Yep. For
Yep.
1.
No.
Is this bomber in range of axe? Did you intend
I
him
don't
to
think
be?
so. No, because I have these arcs locking
Yep.
that bomber down, but he might be in range. I don't know.
No, he's out. Alright, so then we will.
Dang it! Why did we throw away that evade?
Right.
Oh. Dang it.
Then we will flack him to that arc. Nothing. And counter back.
Oh yeah, counter back. Thank you. Nothing.
And then my last one. We'll have Major Rhymer attack this arc that he's right next to.
Okay. Yeah.
For 2.
Oh, very nice. Counter, come on. Counter. Come on.
Oh.
Counter. Boo. What's that arc down to?
5. Yeah, he was. Alright, now for continue my flacking. So I flacked here and
Yep.
did the damage. So now single blues at these guys.
Okay.
First one. 1.
Oh, that's a pretty effective flag.
And his buddy for 1.
That's really good flag.
Yeah, I'll take that. And then I think I'm in range of this arc.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Or not. Nope, just out, actually. Alright. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Maybe X will die, although more than likely you'll just fly him away and not let him die. Alright, stop picking it up by the ship. Now, could you hold this for me?
Yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
want to accidentally bump it.
Yeah, do you want me to hold on this side or which side?
Opposite side.
Opposite side, so
Yep.
here.
Yeah. Alright, thank you. That should clear him. Yeah. Get an extra click from Take Evasive at 3.
Nice. I wasn't sure if you're going to clear that or not, but you impressed me with the ISD flying.
I will say it really, Take Evasive action is huge.
Yeah.
It's my favorite fleet command. by far.
Okay, the little pelta that could. It's got a squadron. I'm going to take it as a token and clone nav. A token to the victory. Shots. Looks like we'll take a rear shot at. That looks good. We'll do a rear shot, 2 reds into the nose of the ISD. Oh, accuracy. I don't know. Salvo. Come on, good crit, good crit.
Are we in medium range?
I don't think so, but I haven't measured it yet. No,
No.
you're not.
Then I will not use my ECM. Fritz, shield failure. I have no shields.
Come on, Fritz! What the heck?
That's funny.
Do we even have a shot is the next question.
Yeah, you got one blue coming in, or one red coming in.
Sure, why not? 1 red, here we go.
Man, your
Fritz.
reds are being on fire. I cannot spend exhausted defense tokens.
Where is the structural damage at?
Right?
Okay, now we're gonna move. I think Plo Koon says, I've had enough of this.
He's like, I'm out.
He's going for the station. Take him out. I already locked it in. Question is, can we get him? What do you got? 7? 4 more?
4 more.
ISDs, they're so tough.
They are pretty tanky. But I don't know.
Okay, now fighter coordination business. Arcs, they're coming. We will meet you on the station. I think, Mr. Arc here, you're gonna be on defender tie down duty. And same thing with you.
45 minutes remaining. 45. Oh no! The wolf pack? Oh man, that's tough. That's a lot. Come on. Oh my. Oh. Yep. Yep.
His last lighter.
Nice. All right. Are we good?
We're good.
All right,
It's
Palpatine.
Zanti. Little Paltax.
Yep. Navigate. I'll use it.
Squadron's how you get around the Paltax.
It is. Yes. I will. Not sure what I want to do.
ISD is just so maneuverable. I didn't think it was going to get around me that quick, to be honest.
I'm just going to do this right here. Double click at the one from the dial and take evasive for the last one.
Alright. And I'm very curious. I'm guessing you have engineers just playing for Thrawn at this point.
Yep, I will tell you that. That is what they are. And Vance will be giving me engineering tokens back
Yeah,
every
I don't
time.
doubt it. Again, where are the structural damage? There's a structure. Alright, squads. We'll start with the arc. We'll shoot the generic, I guess. That's on 4 health.
Yep, that has not gone yet.
Yep.
That'll make sense.
2 damage.
Down to 2.
And then the other arc that's right there will also
Alright.
shoot that guy.
Can you get him before he attacks?
I don't know. No.
Oh, nothing. Alright, well, he'll throw back at the guy on 4. For 1.
Come on, counter.
There's
There it
a
is.
counter. He's down to 1.
Where are your points at? In the squads, I
Oh, it's
guess?
134 points and 195 points.
So nice. I don't even think I'm at long range anymore.
So 2 damage.
No. I'm not gonna be able to kill this dude.
That's the hope. Although I don't know, you still got some arcs I can get in there
Yeah.
with your stupid fighter coordination.
Yeah, this is 4, right?
This is 4, so yep, going to 5.
Okay.
Oh man, I don't know if I can survive. I don't know. I am going to switch to. I didn't actually bring the card because I don't hardly ever use it. Is shields to maximum and burn it.
Shields to maximum and burn it.
Yep.
So you're gonna get 1 free shield?
Yes.
I don't know when I'm playing a dial for him.
1 free shield.
So he doesn't get a reroll because he's not.
Very nice. I guess we'll just start shooting stuff.
You can maybe reroll it with the evade. You can brace it down to 1, and you can move it to a different side. Okay, so I'll reroll it again. The evade is the squiggle. So now it's
I can do potentially 5 damage. And that is 3.
You want me to do 4?
We'll give it a go. But if I do it now, those arcs are out of the game. But we've only got 1 more turn to go, and you're only gonna. Maybe it's just give it a go, I guess. Alright. I am ready to rock and roll.
Let's rock it.
So going with the victory. Token and dial.
Let's keep cleaning up my squads for points.
Yeah, essentially. So shooting out the.
This is still going to be a good victory for you.
It
Even
will
without
be,
the tabling.
It will be okay. The tabling would be nice. I'm not gonna lie.
I was hoping I might be able to catch Plo Koon and get him come up behind him, but I can't. I have to just fly away and run. I can't risk it.
We're gonna go to the front. We're gonna start with this generic.
Yep.
Flacking. Hit. You want me to get it?
Yeah.
We'll go with.
Yep.
Is this Jinden?
Yep. Colonel Jinden.
Jinden. Nathan. The other.
Honor.
Hit.
Takes it down to 3. Okay.
Going out the left now. This generic again. Wait, no. We'll go with Reimer. Reimer.
Well, actually, that's not Reimer, but
Or,
this is Reimer. But yeah, generic bomber on 1, not dead.
well, no. This guy. This,
Oh, going
this
on Reimer. Okay, yeah.
I just switched the
Yep,
orders.
so
now
now-
I got on 1.
Now, can you get him?
Yes.
You
I
got
did.
him. Bomber goes down.
And then this guy is double arced.
Yep.
So nothing.
And then this guy right here is no. It's really speed 1, so you don't get to add it. So I'm gonna cancel the damage and use your next.
We will ordnance pods. Oh shoot! That's what I meant to
3
do.
damage. We're going to cancel.
If you allow this,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna X-Rax the big guy.
Oh, Reimer. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean I'm not gonna catch.
You're not gonna be able to use them, so yeah, use them on the
Yeah.
flacking. Absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm into Reimer. 2 damage.
Raise to 1.
Okay. And now ordnance pods out the right side.
Okay, back into Reimer.
Yep, Reimer. One more.
Down to 1.
This generic that was doubled. Nothing. Now we'll move. Still going speed 2. Gonna run over.
Over Jinden.
Oop, sorry.
And this guy.
Yep, axe.
He's got more men. I'm gonna go with this guy.
Okay, where's that place too?
He's got a nav. I'm gonna go for speed.
Keep him up here.
Okay. Better coordination stuff.
Yep. I'm not a Eric. I know people love him off Gear Gerard. I'm not a fan. But I know people. But it would allow even more maneuverability for sure. But I just love Thrawn getting the double dials for 3 turns. And of course, building my narrative chimera with all the title and Vonto and all that good stuff. My Christmas tree.
I'm gonna move myself out of range there. Now I can't do it because it did not activate first.
Oh yeah, probably should have done
well.
the squads first, because yeah.
Oh well.
Well, you can focus on cleanup then.
So
This is one where I actually did it wrong. I should have changed out, swapped out a redirect for my salvo and kept my contain. When I noticed with all of your arcs.
yeah.
Because for the last battle, Buster had all specialty crits, so my contain was useless.
Gotcha.
And with your list, with all these bombers, like I need to contain for sure.
Axe is gonna shoot this dude on 4 health. Wow, 3 accuracies.
Get a swarm.
We'll reroll a swarm. 2.
Down to 2.
He will now fly away.
Yep, let me just. He's gone.
Okay. And then this arc. This arc's gonna shoot Reimer.
Down goes Reimer.
This arc is going to shoot this other bomber on 2.
When I play against you, man, with this setup, I've got to learn to respect the distance you can get your arcs going.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest shock. Wow, nothing on that one.
Yeah, it's you just don't expect it, you know.
Yeah.
Even though you know it, like it's like, oh, I see those cards, but until I actually see it working, I'm like, ah, man, such an incredible range and versatility.
Yeah. So I've found arcs. I mean, to get them to go fast.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna farm some more tokens because it's gonna be an all Hail Mary if I'm gonna be able to actually shoot you. So we'll do this. Shoot in the rear.
Yep.
I get no free accuracy.
Correct.
Accuracy
And a hit.
and it hits. So no salvo.
All right. Face down. 3 health remaining.
Victory token. Where's my other 2 at? I'm blind. And we'll shoot. We will not get ourselves double arced. We'll shoot the side or the front. I guess it doesn't really matter. No accuracy. No accuracy. Oh, no! That was rough.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
That was 5. That was it. I only did 1 damage.
Wow. I got off on that one. He could still come in and get me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But you can't kill me because you can't stop my brace for real. Even if I get a structural, yeah. So I'm just waiting on who I want to go with first. So I am going to go with Palpatine.
Paltax.
Let's concentrate fire.
Take him out.
And I am going to flak.
Who can I move Anakin? Out of double arc. It'd be stupid if I didn't.
Yeah, he looks like he's clear. Don't have anybody double arc, that's okay. So we'll go out the side.
Okay.
Sure. Anakin's a scatter ace, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay. Anakin. I will not confire.
I will scatter.
Okay. Arc. Confire. 2 damage. Out the rear, that is definitely going to be obstructed. Do I want to do just for the hell of it if I'm in range? Nah. Okay. All right. Moving at a 3. Actually, I'm gonna use my nav token to slow down to 2.
Makes sense.
So I'm gonna give you a free double arc at the end of the game.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn into you though. What did I say about grabbing by the ship? Did not learn my lesson. Alright, to you.
okay. Plo Navigate. No. Spin this token.
Really hoping that would happen.
Oh, I'm using this as a dial just in case that wasn't clear.
Yep. Gonna get a free victory point shooting in the back of Palpatine.
I think so. I think that's the only thing I can really do.
Yeah, that's what figured. You are in Plo Koon range, so you can stop that scatter.
Refresh your tokens so they're green.
Just a question if I move myself out of the range. So that's okay, I already did it. It will be close. Alright, 2 blues.
2 blues.
Alright, no more activities, please. 2 crits. We'll stop your scatter.
Reroll one of them.
Hit crit.
Alright.
Watch this be the structural I've been looking for.
Right. Face up. Ruptured engine. If I'm going faster than 1, I suffer damage. 1 health remaining.
Where are the structurals?
I do not know, actually.
Alright, it's like the most common card.
Watch them be at the bottom of the deck.
I'm pretty sure Anakin is just out. Yeah, I should have played that better. You're better than that, Aaron. Okay, 2 reds. I'm pretty sure I don't have.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about me shooting at you.
Alright, Gazanti! Accuracy! Nope. I'm guessing that's a scatter.
Scatter.
Yep.
I'm sure you would have spent a token. Doesn't matter because I can't use shoot you. So.
And I think the only way to do this is just go straight. If I have any hope of being in range.
Slowing down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Actually, I probably should have turned slightly. Do you care if I go back and turn slightly?
Nope, that's fine.
Thank you. Such a gentleman in this color.
Hey, hello, Ben Garvey. We have 6 people today.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to do better in scheduling so that people can plan ahead better. But I think we have close to 10 to 12 people in the area that are interested in playing. So if we can get the schedules to
I'm
align.
gonna go like this with fire coordinate. Okay. Gotta get a victory token. Just didn't get that.
Yep, don't forget that. Alright, Thrawn. It's an engineering. Shocker. I'll gain a shield somewhere. I'll spend I'll get 6 engineering, and then after I'm done with that, I
I'll
will
let you do that.
decide where am I going to be. I don't think I'm in danger anymore.
I don't think so either. Famous last words.
Yeah. So I will put the shield, but I will put the shield on the back. And I will heal my 3 crits. No, 2 crits. Sorry, I can only do 2. I don't get 9. Get my exhausted spend a token and... Wait, this is face down. Alright, so yeah, my 2 crits had remaining.
Okay.
And then Vance will give me an engineering token back.
That's I'm just being a little coward, it's fine. Victor never even got a close range shot.
Thank goodness.
I just paid.
Yeah, so yeah,
I almost
please,
forgot.
yeah, please, yeah, just remind everybody if you haven't,
Oh yeah.
talk to the gentleman up front to give him your $5.
Buster, if it's alright with you, do you...
Oh, they got the stuff in.
Hmm?
They got our
Yeah, they
stuff
got
in.
our map stuff in. Yeah.
Buster, would you pay for me?
Yes.
I would pay after the game, but I just figured I'll forget.
Well, you get it right back.
Yeah, you are gonna be. You're gonna win.
What?
You're gonna
Hold
win
up.
today. You're gonna win today.
Wait, no, that was it. We're squads, right?
Yep, we're squads.
Guess we'll just bring Anakin over here to try to bring the hammer and try to wipe out some things.
Yeah, I actually forgot to flak him, but that's all right.
I think you would have only got one die.
Yeah, and you could have just burned the scatter, and then he's safe for the rest of the game.
I'm not sure if I would have burned scatter. I probably would have just taken it, but
No, yeah, right. Just take it. Yeah. All right. So hey, I got some stuff left. Let's go into this arc. Futile 1.
okay.
That was from this guy.
Okay, counter.
Hey,
Hey, counter
man.
showing up.
The other guy, nothing.
Counter. No
Oh.
counter. Huh?
And Jendon's gonna. I can't get out of your flag, but I'm just getting away from squads. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna do that. Last turn.
Yeah, last turn.
So you guys know we have the results of Chris versus Buster. Buster won 328 to 133.
I'm gonna do
And 8-3, I believe.
the Venator. It's got a squadron. Big shock. I'm going to do the thingy.
Do the thingy.
We're going to move, then activates. So, actually, do I want to do that? Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. So shooting, yes, that thing. We'll flak out the rear for 1, maybe. No. Flak out the side. No. Ordnance pods out the rear.
Kill the guy!
Yep.
He's dead. And there he goes. Oh, hey, baby.
Hey.
How'd the art market go?
It was good. There was a steady stream of traffic from the moment it opened until the moment it closed.
Sell anything?
Yeah. I haven't totaled yet, but they're pretty good.
Very good.
I pet lots of dogs.
Sounds like it was turned out to be a really nice day.
It was a perfect day. It was windy. I had to hold down some things and put things back that fell over.
Run over Jindon.
But
You just keep him in the front. Yeah. Well, hopefully you didn't have too many things falling apart.
I don't know. It just gives me things to think about as far as like how to hold.
How to stabilize it. We need to get like smaller ways to put on like those plastic stands and even your just small things just to hold down.
Well, if those weren't up against the curtain, but yeah.
Well, spacing wise, they don't really have much else anywhere else to put them.
Okay.
But,
Anakin will go. We'll try to clear out this last 8-point guy.
how's the tournament going?
Well, it's going well. We actually had 6 players, and that's the most we could accommodate today because you can see all these guys are doing a Magic tournament that filled up the store. So,
The bomber goes down.
yep. So
And he'll fly.
I won my first game pretty handily against Buster, but this one is I'm going to lose, but I think I'm going to lose not in a horrible way because I'm going to keep my flagship alive.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So it's not going to be a bad loss, which is what you want to manage when you're in a tournament. Although it's still gonna be a bad loss. It's probably gonna be, what are you thinking, 8-3?
I don't know. So I measured this. It looks like I'm barely in.
Oh, yeah, you got him.
I don't know if it's gonna really. I don't even think distance 2 I'm gonna be able to get there, but okay.
Is that him?
That's that.
All right, we'll do Palpatine first. So I forgot to. It was gonna be Confire.
Yep.
Just to keep flacking. All right, we will. Although it does, I can't kill
Yeah.
anything. He's just enough to where I can't kill him. But let's do it.
Well, unless this is double arced.
Hmm?
Yeah. No.
Lasers and everything.
Yeah.
Well, even then you still can't kill him because the maximum you can do is 3.
2 out the front, 1 out the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
Mute point. Do you even want to roll it?
I will just go ahead and move, go in speed. I did slow down. Speed 2.
I'm just gonna try to farm a couple more victory tokens here.
Yeah, and I'm also going to shift here so that you try. The thing is, you might actually be able to kill me. I am going to land on both those
Or you
guys.
just ram yourself, and that way you don't give him 20 points. Oh, it just looks just shy. Well, we'll just go right here.
Yep.
We're way close to the ISD again. Can we go for it? We're so confused. Alright, Pelta,
From a distance here.
uh,
Not even two.
Squadron.
What would that be?
What's that?
Less than 200 differential is what, a 74?
No, yours is
Gazanti.
190.
Yeah, it's 190 something.
190 something. That'd be an 8-3.
But 83, okay.
Yeah.
83.
Gazanti's down.
Monty does go down. All right.
One more victory
Well,
token.
I'm gonna head home.
Yep.
About 8
There-
o'clock, you think?
Yeah, there should be a package. Well, maybe even sooner than that, because we're wrapping up here. It'll then clean up maybe closer to 7.
I'm picking up Macy about 9.
Well, there's gonna be a package. Hopefully, there's a package on our porch.
Okay. I will bring
And
it
feel
in.
free to open it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. See you.
Love you.
That's it. I
Yep.
think that's game.
Yep. And then he'll just move off. All right. Just going to the points.
Yeah.
So that's the difference from my game.
Oh, very nice.
I've got to head out.
Okay.
But if I do win, I just want the points for the whatever the cash prize or the store
Right.
is. I want that pushed to the next tournament.
Gotcha. So that would be a 9-2, right?
I don't know it off
Yep.
the top of my head.
Because that's 252 margin is 9-2.
That was, yeah.
So you.
Stuff right down.
Oh, I'm not worried about it.
Do you want me to calculate it or?
Nah. You definitely. Well, I guess for people that are watching, might be interested.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Myself.
So you killed everybody but Jendon and Thrawn. So that means
It's like, I felt like a.
You did not kill 215 points. So that means you get 185.
185
Plus your
20,
victory
40,
totals.
60, 80, 100, 120, 140. 140 plus. What was it? You said 2.
185. 185 plus 140.
So it's like 325.
325.
And you killed 88.
Yep. So
325 minus 88.
because I knew I was going to be spending my token for getting 6 engineers.